Hello everyone! Happy Sunday. So we return once again to Crossbell. And what's going on in the story here? We are... there were the monster attacks, so we're heading to Mainz here. And we're going to investigate and see what we can find. Mine. Get it? Because it's a mine. Yep. Call back to Finding Dory. That's no, Finding Nemo. Sorry. Very Oops, Tio's glitching there. Very relevant reference. I mean, not terribly inaccessible, especially if you take the bus, right, Tio? It's got cat ears. It's the Tio-mobile. It's a bus stop. Let's avoid using the bus today. It'd be better if we hike alongside the path for this investigation. So, when the bus gets here, the mayor, possibly the mayor's cat truck is in the way. How much room do we have over here before we exit? Okay, not much. Jared, hello. Soulcaster says, was having flashbacks, just wasn't sure where it came from. Now I know. Well, as a wise organization once told me, knowing is half the battle. Alright, let's give the map a little look here. The wrong map. Still the wrong map. Where's the... Do I not have a city map? Huh. Okay. Oh my, Ellipsis. Two handsome men? At the same time? My fantasies are coming true! Something wrong, miss? No, don't mind me. I was just, Ellipsis, admiring the view out there. Welcome to Mainz. Please take your time to savor everything our town has to offer. Amy's fun. The guy with the jacket is super cute, but the tall redhead looks like a total bad boy, Ellipsis. Is there something wrong with her or Ellipsis? Relax, man. A lady that just can't take her eyes off you is the last thing to worry about. Soulcaster says the mine thing you did was trying to place the reference. Yeah, it's the seagulls in Finding Nemo. I would imagine they'd come back in Finding Dory too, but I don't remember, honestly. What's with the van parked at the front of the town? Where's the bus gonna stop? Fancy ride like that sure sticks out around here, Ellipsis. Just who does it belong to? Inder Ziegel. You know about that locked tunnel outside of town, right? I think so? Yeah. Apparently it's a long-abandoned mine shaft. You think we'll go in there at some point? Doesn't that sound awesome? I really want to explore it someday. Then again, going anywhere near there would only put me on the mayor's bad side. An old abandoned mine like that, you just know there's got to be some secret treasure hiding there. What's up here? Item shop. A view of this person's chimney. Oh, is this what he was talking about? This must be the entrance to the mains mine. It's locked. I can't blame them for being cautious after the wolf attacks. What do you say? Let's save this for some other time. Children can't seem to get enough of sneaking into places they shouldn't. I really hope Alec didn't sneak into the mine again and cause everyone trouble. Ellipsis. With all the monster attacks recently, I wish he would be more careful. Alec loves to find dangerous places to explore and give me some new gray hairs as a result. Ellipsis. Why do boys always seem to have such a penchant for finding trouble? I love helping Daddy with work. The people in the city might be a little scared of Daddy, but he's always nice to me. Daddy always makes sure to be nice to me. He may seem grumpy, but don't be afraid of him, okay? Hello, sir? These recent monster attacks, or whatever, really steam my old engine. Frost my cookies. Butter my bread. You know, someone in town got mauled by one of those things. If something ever tried to hurt my Kimmy, there'd be hell to pay. We've got both of those. Okay. Protective helmet. +5. And then the regular assortment of stuff. I'll add some stuff. Okay. There you go. Right. Hi, Amy. Welcome! If you want to order something, do it at the counter. What? Do you have business with me or something? If you want to order, could you do it at the counter? I'm busy preparing for tonight. Tonight. I'll feed some customers tonight. Huh? I haven't seen you all around before. From Crossbell City, I take it? Sorry to say you did not come at a good time. Recently, wolf-like monsters have been rampaging through Mains. They even hit our food storehouse near the front of town. Goddess, Ellipsis, what a bunch of pests. Pests, I say. That aside, you looking for anything to eat? If you want to eat in peace and quiet, now's your chance. Once the sun sets, pretty much every seat in here is going to be filled with exhausted miners looking to quench their thirst. Nightmare Killer. Coffee that assures peace of mind, dubbed Nightmare Killer. Huh. Alright. Puddin'. Oklahoma. Oh, this place truly deserves its reputation as the leading septum mining is basically picking your nose. Septium mining town on the entire continent. Of course, my lady. After all, you gave Mayor Bixen quite the alluring deal to stew over yesterday, Ellipsis. As things stand, obtaining these beautiful septium crystals is only a matter of time. So we saw these two in Crossbell City earlier. It's one of the fun things about the game is you see people moving around. I wasn't sure of what to do, but now my resolve has hardened. I'll be staying right here until those crystals are finally mine. My lady and I have traveled here from the Empire with the intention of purchasing septium crystals. However, I've heard that monsters were sighted near town just recently. Oh, I can't help but shudder at the thought, ellipsis. Oh, hello there, ellipsis. By chance, did you come to purchase some septium as well? Oh, good luck then. Rest assured, you will not defeat my superior mercantile tactics. This way. These beds are good, I approve. Wow, this is a hell of a room. Voices can be heard from behind the door.
どうしたの？
いや、なんだか取り込み中みたいだ。来客中なのかな。
あれ、あんたたち町長によ。
ええ、そうです。
それではこちらが町長さんのお宅ですか？
ああ、そうだけど。今は入らない方がいいよ。なんか真面目な話をしているみたいだからさ。
Has the big bad revealed themselves yet? If we've met the big bad, I don't know. They have not revealed themselves. They've not revealed themselves yet, but we may have met them. I mean, it could be that pink-haired guy whose name I forget.
真面目な話？
ああ、ちょうど今朝警備隊が引き上げただろ。魔獣も退治されてないのにどうしようかと困ってたところに町から助っ人が来たらしくてさ。
それってまさか。
The Ravache Mafia?
遊撃士の連中かよ。
Or them too, sure.
そこまでは知らないけど魔獣対策の話をしてるみたいだ。
Hit him with a stick.
町長に何の用か知らないけど後で尋ねた方がいいんじゃないか？
Okay, thanks. So don't just barge into people's houses? Good tip, thank you.
取り込み中なら仕方ない。一通り聞き込みをしてからもう一度こちらを訪ねてみよ
う。そうするしかないわね。
やれやれ。妙な展開になりそうだな。
Boy, these textures are just not looking great on this wall here. Probably look fine if this was just a perfectly vertically flat wall, but yeah. That's not even seamed right. That's shifting. Right, can you see the mouse? Yeah, right here above Tio's head. Look at this seam. Look at this line on the brick and how it lines up. It kind of... it's wavering up and down a little bit as I move left and right. Yeah. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah. We know all about you, Alec. Giving your mother gray hairs, Alec. You're a bad boy. Well, Maine's Village is pretty good about their beds, so... +1 there.
Ownership of Crossbell has long been disputed between Erebonia and Calvard. The septium produced here in Mainz has been one of the leading causes of that. Nowadays, Crossbell's prosperity comes from its financial sector, but that doesn't mean septium mining isn't still important. Calvard and Urbonia have fought over control of Crossbell for the longest time. Whoa. Oh. For the longest time. That's a Billy Joel joke. One of the largest reasons for that is the septium from this very mining town.
Very poor old lady voice. Oh well. Hey kid, I can hear you walking around up there. Thump, 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 thump. Get off the roof. Wouldn't that be terrible if the main path of the town just went right across your sheet metal roof? Everyone who's going to thunk, 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 thunk. It's like, stop walking across my roof, you ingrates. One of the miners was attacked by monsters not too long ago. His wounds weren't too serious, but he was told to take a few days off just to be safe. Ah, goddess, I wish that was me, who got attacked by monsters for the... This is a guy who'd fake an injury to, or really injure himself just to get out of work. Being able to sit in bed all day because of some little cuts would be a dream come true. All you gotta do is let a monster gnaw on you for a bit. Did that other miner, was he up here? Thunk, 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 thunk. Did he walk over here anywhere? Is he out front? Is he just a character? That left? He's not standing around anywhere. Okay. Did he go in the end? Do you serve miners here? I bet you've never heard that one before. I'm supposed to help Marlowe learn the ropes, but I can't really do much with the sorry state I'm in. All of this is that damned wolf's fault, Ellipsis. Next time it shows up, I'm gonna beat it silly with the dull end of my shovel. Would that be the handle? I mean, if there's a sharp end, I have to imagine it's the end that you actually use for scooping, so you have a shovel, you have an attacking wolf, you're gonna hit it with the handle? Okay, you do you, buddy. That damn black wolf bit me real good. I can't even afford to go to work with the state I'm in. Next time it shows up, gonna beat it silly with the dull end of my shovel. My husband was recently attacked by a monster on his way home from work, Ellipsis. Thankfully his injury's not too serious, Ellipsis. He's still upset, of course, but I think he ought to look on the bright side, enjoy the time off. Anyone would have gotten hurt if they were ambushed while it was dark out, Ellipsis. Max is still upset, of course, but I think he really ought to look on the bright side. Enjoy the time off. And his bed's facing the right way, so, you know, that's good too. Tiberius, hello, says you're neglecting all the side content for once and just following the main story. I don't think I neglected any side content. Soulcaster says, did he forget he's in a world full of monsters? He can just... Yeah, he can get his wish anytime. He can just walk right outside. Whoop, there we go. No guaranteed survival. Oh, because we're in the mains village instead of side... Okay, I get it. Sorry. I lost some sleep because of the time change. Give thoughts. I'm okay. We'll be in touch real soon. Is it the pink-haired guy? No, it's the mafia. Listen to the theme. It sounds a little bit like one of the tracks from Ghost Trick Phantom Detective.
これでなんとかボーナスが手に入りそうだ。
Neglecting side content and following the main's story. I get it. I get it.
ルバーチェの手下、こんな場所に現れるなんて。
おいおい、なんであいつらが来てんだ。
遊撃士以上に面倒そうな相手ですね。
Holy crap, I was actually completely right about it. I called it. It was the Ribache Mafia. Brian, that goes in the prediction spreadsheet.
So da na.
You hear it too, Soulcaster? Yeah. Oh, the Mafia has the kitty ears van too. And they parked in front of the bus stop, which they're probably not supposed to do.
あの運搬車、連中のものだったのか。
Where are they parking that in Crossbell City?
道理で帝国製の最新車両を持っているはずだわ。
Ahmet Ural, hello.
ですが、マフィアが鉱山町に一体どういう用事が？
Hopefully I got somewhere in the neighborhood of correct pronunciation there.
そうだな。あんまり街の外で活動してるイメージじゃなかったが。
Well, welcome on that.
とりあえず、町長から話を
Despite
聞かせても
YouTube's
らおう。
best efforts, you found my channel. Well done. Soulcaster, not sure if I'll buy the port since I still own the original of Ghost Trick Phantom Detect. Yeah, I'm not planning on picking it up either. I own the original DS game and I played through it and I loved it. And from what I understand, they've added a few new features like, it's better graphics, they've remixed the music, they've got some production art as some of the bonus content, and that's really cool to see. But I've already played the game. Love it. Great game. I recommend it. If you've never played Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, I would recommend it. It's a lot of fun. I was close? Okay. On the pronunciation anyway? Okay. Alright, we're gonna talk to
マフィアが
Mayor.
何をしに来たのか、ついでにわかるかもしれない。
I'm sure this is just steam, water vapor, and not like, polluting Crossbell. Hello, hi Amy. Kane? Money?
すぐには決められないと言ったばかりだろう。今日のところはお引き取り。
Are you being blackmailed, sir, or extorted?
おや？
あら、先ほどの方たちじゃないみたいですよ。
No, we four are not the two people in suits you just spoke to. Check your prescription, folks.
おお、これは失礼。
失礼します。
お取り込みのところにお邪魔して申し訳ありません。
ああ、それは別に構わんが、君たちは？
クロスベル警察、特務支援課に所属する者です。こちらで起きた魔獣被害について話を聞かせていただきたいのですが。
Yeah, we're gonna ignore the whole mafia thing.
なるほど、町の警察の方だったか。
Well, I mean, we're kind of adjacent to it.
てっきり遊撃士協会の新人が訪ねてきたのかと思ったよ。
よく言われます。それで町の方々にもいろいろと話を聞かせてもらったんですが。 たちの悪い被害が続いているそうですね。
ああ、今までに3回ほど被害に遭っている。
Wait, 3 attacks in mains, or are you talking 1 in Armorica, 1 at the hospital, and 1 here?
どれも夜のことで、最初は人的被害もなかったが、
Well, there was one dude at the hospital who got hurt, right?
先日ついに怪我人が出てね。
軽傷だったのが幸いだけど、徐々に被害が大きくなっているの。それで町のみんなもすっかり怖がってしまって。
そうですか。
その警備隊がパトロールに来ている間は何も起こらなかったんですね。
Scared stiff, huh? Well, that's just how Anne likes them, lady out front. Ah. All people in a guarding force,
あ
right?
あ、その通りなんだ。どうやら狼どもは相当ずる賢いようでね。しかし警備隊も警備隊だ。何も解決できていないのに突然我々を見捨てるとは。君たちもそう思わないかね。
ええ、確かに。
ところで遊撃士協会を頼ったりしなかったんすか？
I'm sorry, Lloyd, I cut you off.
ええ、確かに。いろいろあるみたいだけど。
Gotta let Lloyd have his say.
実は警備隊が来る前に一度ギルドに依頼してみたんだ。ただ基本的に彼らはとても忙しいみたいでね。毎日警備をしてもらうわけにもいかず、結局は警備隊が出動したんだが。
なのに今朝警備隊がいきなり撤収してしまった。
ああ、弱り目にたたり目とはこのことさ。仕方ないからダメ元でもう一度ギルドに相談してみようと思っていたんだが、そこにあの連中が訪ねてきたんだ。
ルバーチェ商会のものですね。
Are they saying is it a protection racket? Are they sending wolves to cause havoc and then they're offering their services? They're like, ah, it's a lovely town you've got here. Would be a shame if wolves ate it. But, you know, if you pay us monies, we'll make sure that the wolves leave you alone.
その彼らは一体どんな話をしに？
それがね、撤収した警備隊に代わって用心棒を申し出てきたんだ。
The Ravache Mafia is in cahoots with the wolves. Or maybe the Ravache Mafia are actually werewolves.
いつ魔獣が来てもいいようにとね。
用心棒？
Yojimbo. Fun movie.
そりゃもちろんただじゃないっすよね。
いや、ミラーを取るつもりはないらしい。
Oh? Septium then?
代わりにセプチウムの取引をその間だけ独占させてほしいそうだ。
Okay, then why the other two towns? Would they be getting money from them or something different? Or, The thumbnail caught your attention and now you're here? Oh, okay. Welcome. This series of videos anyway are just bog standard Let's Play. I'm very slow though. I take my time with these games. So, it's definitely not a speed run. Let's put it that way.
セプチウムの取引権を、確か鉱山そのものの採掘権は自治州が持っているはずですよね。
ああ、あまり採掘しすぎないよう政府の決めた量を守る必要がある。セプチウムには国際的な相場もあるから、 無茶な取引はそもそもできないしね。ただ採掘したセプチウムをどこに買い取ってもらうかはこの町の裁量に任されているんだ。
Did you try selling it to the wolves?
すると彼らにとっては用心棒の手間に見合うだけのビジネスになるというわけですね。
そうは言っても付き合いのある商人さんたちもいることですしね。どうしたものかと困り果てていたところなんですよ。
そうだったんですか。
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
連中が絡んでめんどくさいことになってきたな。
Yeah, it's a shame. We probably should have started a yada 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 counter from Randy when we started the game.
町長、
Glad to hear it on it.
できればこの件自分たちに任せてもらえませんか。
Just don't be surprised if I occasionally break out into show tunes. I'm known to do that.
ひょっとしたらなんとか解決できるかもしれません。
ロイドさん。
特務支援課といったか。警備隊でも遊撃士でもなく町の警察に頼ってもいいのかね。
Honestly, no. But the bracers didn't show up and the CGF pulled out, so I mean, you're welcome to work with the Ravache Mafia if you want, but you know, we're here. Any warm body you can throw at the problem, right, Mayor?
ええ、お任せください。早ければ明日中には全て解決できると思います。
We're pretty sure no more than 8 more people will die. That's nearly the entire
大
population
丈
of
夫なの
Mainz, but you know.
あんな安請け合いをして。
Come to think of it, the lady at the inn was saying you better eat now because the evening rush is going to start soon from all the miners. So are the miners? I would assume they're in the mine, but the door to the mine is locked. Are they locked in all day? That doesn't seem very safe. What if there's a fire or a collapse or a gas leak or something and they need to get out really quick? Does somebody have the key? Oh shoot! I done dropped the key.
狼型の魔獣が2種類いるらしいことまでは分かったが、今日明日で俺たちだけで黒い方を退治しきれるのかよ。
いいや、必ずしも退治する必要はないさ。そもそも俺たちの役目は警備隊の長所で不可解な箇所を明らかにすることだっただろう。
そういえばいつの間にか魔獣そのものを何とかする話に変わってましたね。
そこで提案なんだけど、あの白い狼が伝えたようにこれで全ての手がかりが揃ったと思う。
I mean, I'd say that wolf was predominantly purple, but you know.
一度今回の件についてミーティングをしてみないか。
そうね。
Uh-oh, I have a
情報
feeling
の
it's
整理
it's
が
going to be
必要
one
か
of
も。
those pick the right options for max DP stuff.
そんじゃもう夕方だし、バスでクロスベル市まで戻るか。
いや、今日はこの町に泊まっていこう。ミーティングは客室ですればいい。
それってロイドさん、もしかして。
That's right. We're gonna get Anne and we're all gonna sleep together.
どうやら旧市街の時と同じく何か気づいたみたいだな。
なあ、まだ確信までには至ってないけどね。よかったらミーティングで推理の検証に付き合ってほしい。
ええ。それでは早速宿で部屋を取りましょう。
Okay.
さて、状況の整理を始めよう。今回の一連の魔獣被害だけど、最初の警備隊の調書にはいくつもの不明点があった。俺たちの調査でその不明点のいくつかが明らかになったけど、本当なら判明しているはずのある情報がまだ分かっていないんだ。
Yeah, the why of it all.
判明しているはずの情報。
なんだそいつは。
What's yet to be confirmed? The monster's identity. Well, it's wolves. The monster's lair. Yeah, the why of it all. The monster's motive. Why are they so mean? All right, we're only half an hour in. Yeah, I mean, if I screw something up, I can always just restart and do this real quick. So, monster's motive, pretty sure.
そう一連の調査で本来判明しているはずの情報、それは魔獣の目的だと思う。
Okay, seems I got that one right.
そういや病院の被害を考えると飢えて各地を襲ったってわけじゃなさそうなんだよな。
アルモリカ村の村長さんによれば、伝承にある神郎が警告している可能性もあるということだけど、でも実際に各地を襲ったのは黒い狼たちの可能性が高いのよね。
はい、そうだと思います。そうなると確かに目的が全くわからなくなりますね。
ああ、だがここで黒い狼たちの気まぐれと判断するのは早すぎる。病院での一件を考えればわかるけど、彼らは非常に巧妙なルートを使って病棟の屋上に侵入している。そして被害者を必要以上に害することなく去っていった。
確かにただの気まぐれというには周到すぎるかもしれないわね。
本来見えてくるべき目的が全く見えてこない。つまりそこに何か意味があるってわけだな。
そういうこと。こんな場合、人は大抵一つの枠組みにとらわれている場合が多いんだ。黒い狼たちによる各地の襲撃、そこに納得のいく目的を見出せる別の枠組みを考えるべきだろう。
別の枠組みですか。
難しく考えることはないよ。およそ犯罪事件と呼べるものは犯人、目的、手段、結果があるものだけど、そのうちのいくつかがずれていると考えたらどうだろ
う。ちょっと待って、簡単にまとめてみるから。
Culprit, black wolves. Motive, unknown. Means, wolves' abilities. Result, property damage and injuries. I had a thought and it left. No.
う。そんなところだろうな。
それでこいつがどうずれてるんだ。
なあ、こうしてみたらどうだ。
Which one corresponds to culprit? Well, we originally said it was the black wolves. An ability can't be the culprit, and property damage can't be a culprit, so I guess what he's saying is the one that corresponds to culprit, which we'd said is the black wolves, is actually the thing that's unknown. Because again, a culprit can't be an ability or damage and injury. So, all right, let's go with unknown. Huh? Oh, okay. So which one corresponds to motive? We'd said that the motive was unknown. Black wolf can't really be a motive. I guess property damage and injuries could be. But that could also... motive. Alright, so the motive was unknown. So... the other Okay, so let's go with abilities. And then the means would be the wolves themselves. And then the result would be property damage. I think.
間違いない。これだ。
Right, so we don't know who the culprit is. The motive is the wolves' abilities, the means of the black. So someone's using the black wolves to do damage and cause injury. Okay, think I got that right, maybe? Brian says, "Hello, Andrew. You must have changed your clocks today like a silly person. You started an hour early." Yeah, but I swear it's the last time we silly Americans are going to do that dumb crap. 'Cause, you know, funny enough, Arizona figured this out a long time ago. I think Hawaii and I don't know, it's like part of Idaho or something. I forget who else, but yeah, I think this is the last time we're doing the daylight savings thing, which would be nice because it's always been dumb. Okay. I think this is okay.
これが仮にこうした場合、犯人は別にいて黒い狼たちが主
Well,
眼
if I
で
don't get it on the first try,
彼
I
らの
can
身体能
always
力が目
reset.
的になる。
Rather than the wolves being the culprits, they were the means, and using the wolves' abilities was the motive? Ellipsis.
おいおい、完全に見方が変わったな。
We did a Phoenix Wright turnabout here.
ってことは、狼どもの背後に人間がいる可能性があるわけか。
魔獣を操ることができるなら、そう考えるのがむしろ自然だろう。
Magic dog whistle.
問題は複数の狼型魔獣を連れ
Magic
て
dog
コント
whistle.
ロールする方法だけど。
Or wolf whistle? Anne would know about those.
このうちコントロールする方法はある
Yeah, I mean,
人
didn't,
物の証言から
what's
推
her
測で
name?
きると思う。
Shizuku, I think? Arios McLean's sister, I think she heard a whistle, didn't I? If I'm remembering right. Or maybe she heard a howl. See, that's the problem when you play this game once a week. Brian says, sadly, Brexit means we in the UK are going to be stuck with changing our clocks for a while. Oh, man, not the absolute worst consequence of that kerfuffle. That's about the most polite word I could use to describe it. But yeah, that is annoying. Soulcaster says, we need Quebec and New York to drop DST before it gets dropped here. Well, New York's dropping it. I don't know about Quebec. But... Alexander! Where am I in the game? We are in Maine's mining town, figuring out what to do about these wolves.
ある人物の証言。
なるほど。あれだな。
Actually, Naruhodo, actually, I talked about this before, but actually, Phoenix Wright's Japanese name, which is hilarious to me. It's like, what's his given name? It's like Ryuichi or something like that.
さすがにランディは気づくか。うん。その証言者は。
What's the name of the witness? It was Shizuku. Did I say Shizuku? Did I remember that right? Noelle Seeker's the lady who runs the gal in the pencil skirt. Harold Hayward, that's the guy with the pink hair. Anyway, Shizuku.
Shizuku McLean.
Omnishambles is the best polite term I've heard. Just Omnishambles. That's okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
遊撃士アリオスの娘さんの証言だよ。
雫さんの証言。
その気になったのでそこの窓を開けて耳を澄ませたんですけど、それ以上悲鳴は聞こえなくて、代わりにハッハッハって 息遣いみたいな音が聞こえて、しばらくしたらタンタンって何か跳ねるような音が聞こえて。
I still love how she, verbally describes sounds with onomatopoeia rather than just saying deep breath. You should ha 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 and thud thud or whatever she said. What did she say?
しばらくしたらタンタンって
Dun dun.
何か跳ねるよ。それとそのさっき話した音が聞こえてる最中なんですけど、何かキーンって
Yay, faint whistling.
聞こえたような気がしたんです。
I did remember. Even though that was 3 weeks ago. My brain has not yet
その
turned
音で魔
completely
獣を
to
操って
mush.
いたの？
ああ、その可能性が高いだろう。
狼や犬のような獣は人には聞こえない周波数の音を聞き取ることができるそうです。
Are you saying that our beloved little Shizuku does not have average human ears?
それを利用した特殊な笛が昔からあるらしいですが、
いわゆる犬笛だな。
Omni shambles. I like that. That's good.
今でも軍用犬なんかを犬笛で操る技術は残っているぜ。まともな正規軍よりは傭兵どもがよく使うんだが。
そうなのか？
なるほど、かなり輪郭が見えてきたかも。そうなると魔獣を連れて移動する手段が必要になるわね。
Like a big black panel van?
もしかして。
ああ、多分エリーの想像通りだ。それを裏付けることもひょっとしたらできると思う。ティオ、エニグマの通信機能がこの街でも使えるかな？
ええ、自治州内ならなんとかギリギリ通じるかと。
なんだ、どこに連絡するんだ？
なあ、医科大学の受付さ。
はいはい。そうでしたか。ええ、ありがとうございました。
どうだった？
あなたの読み通りよ。魔獣が屋上に現れた夜、ルバーチェ商会の運搬車が駐車場に止まっていたらしいわ。どうやら病院で使う備品なんかを高値で押し売りに来てたみたい。
さすがにタイミング良すぎだな。しかしロイド、なんで連中の運搬車が駐車場に止まってたって分かったんだ？
That's how they got up to the that ungated off roof. Hopped on top of the van, got to the wall, and then up onto the roof. Up on the roof, up on the roof.
深夜、病院の手前に車で来て襲撃させた可能性もありますよね。
いや、それだとしずくちゃんが車の音を聞いているはずだ。それに最初は魔獣たちが入ってきたのが草むらの方かと思ったんだけど、あそこにあった木箱の上に魔獣の足跡がついてなくてね。逆に駐車場に面した手すりの上が擦れていたんだ。
The mafia's behind the crime? Who could have predicted that, says Brian. Jared confirmed that I got the answers correct. Okay, cool. So I don't have to reload a save. Which one? I think it was Trails 1 where I botched something. I think it might have been the path through the Merc something woods. And I think I had to like replay all of chapter 4 to get my missing DP. Anyway, or BP back in those games.
そこから入ってきた可能性が高いんじゃないかと思ってさ。
なるほど。駐車場の方向は高さがあったから入ってこられないと思ってたけど。
But I did.
こう運搬車の上を行かせれば余裕で侵入できるってわけだな。
用意周到ですね。
Haha, another prediction correct. Yay.
つながりましたね。いろいろと。
ええ、目的はセプチウムの取引の独占。いえ、むしろそれはおまけね。
ああ、多分ね。マフィアが今力を入れているのは対抗組織であるヘイウェイを圧倒できる戦力を手に入れること。そのための戦力として狼たちを使うつもりだとすれば。
Oh, that was SC? Okay. Yeah, it was the... What is the name of those woods? Mistwald. I think that's right. Yeah, you have to... I think the BP is for if you get through the Mistwald Woods maze in, I don't know, 12 screens or less, you get extra BP, and I did not. I think I ended up having to replay, off stream, do an extra 10 hours of replaying through Chapter 4 or something like that.
暴れるしかできない魔獣は戦力としては全く使えない。
But I put in the effort, says Brian, and got rewarded for perfect BP with a cute exchange between Estelle and Olivia. Sure. Perfect chance for him to test out their new attack dog.
十分コントロールできるかを実際にテストする必要がある。それが各地で起きていた被害の真相だったってわけか。
ああ、間違いない。そもそも警備隊が引き上げた直後にマフィアの手下が訪れたこと自体不自然極まりないだろう。引き上げを命じた警備隊司令は有力議員とつながっているらしいし、多分その議員を通じて根回しが行われたんじゃないか。
多分そうでしょうね。
Okay. Small bit of scene direction criticism here. Can you see the mouse? Yeah. So, it's bothering me a little bit that the line from this girder on the wall is kind of lining up with the curve of the light cone here. So it kind of makes it look like this is extending off of the rivet and then circling around. It's just... I would have adjusted the light source a little bit because that looks weird to me. But, just small thing that caught my eye.
腐っているとは思ってたけど、そこまでだったなんて。
Who would have thought that corrupt people would be this corrupt?
それで彼らはこれ以上続けると思う？
All the way.
魔獣の実践テストという意味ではもう十分なんだろう。
Love you dear forever and a day, never always, make the pray, love you all the way. Yeah, something like that.
警備隊を引き上げさせたということはこれ以上騒ぎを起こす気がないという裏返しでもある気がする。
Also, this pipe down here is slightly clipping into the bottom of the floor. I mean, you could say that it's, that they cut out a piece and fit it to the pipe so that it could run underneath, but yeah, another bit of scene geometry that looks like it just doesn't line up quite right.
ただどうやら今回動いている連中は余計な色気を出しているみたいだ。
And that's when we'll get them.
セプチウムの独占取引ですね。すると最後にもう一度だけ動くと。
Right, so are we thinking that the attack is going to be in Crossbell City itself? Or maybe at the, Mushi Amusement Park, whatever it's called.
連中の態度を見る限り、その可能性は高そうだよな。
Tiosuke.
襲撃があるとすればいつ？
そうだな。明日になれば町長がギルドに相談する可能性もある。最後の脅しをかけるとしたら多分今夜以外にはありえない。
よし、やるか。
黒い狼たちの撃退とマフィアたちの拘束ですね。
Michelin. Thank you, Brian. What was the cute exchange between Estelle and Olivier? Refresh my memory, because that was more than 3 weeks ago, and apparently my recall is bunk.
さすがに見過ごせないわ。警備隊には連絡した方がいいのかしら。
Get it right or Tio will glare at you. That's right.
いや、警備隊が動けば議員を通じてマフィアに感づかれる恐れがある。俺たちだけで何とかしてみよ
う。分かった。魔獣が現れるとしたら多分深夜になってからよね。
But that's after Teotot's bedtime.
はい。今までの事件もすべて深夜に起こっていました。まだ時間があります。
Honestly, I'm not sure what I like better, Teotot or Tiosuke. I'm particularly partial to Mademoiselle that Randy is for Ellie. What does he say in Japanese? I think he probably says, I can't remember, but it's probably Ellie Hime or Ellie Sama. But anyway. Estelle identified herself as A-rank. Olivier said that it isn't possible as A-rank bracers are the very best. Estelle challenged him to phone up Lamont and confirm him himself. Oh, okay.
そうだな。足りないものがあったら補充くらいはしておこう。準備が済み次第この部屋で真夜中まで待機だ。
Biscuits. When you are ready to wait for midnight, not a sound from the pen. Inspect the table. Okay. Alright. We are... Oh, we got a free heal out of that. Oh, no, we didn't. So... Oh. Really? Leveling up in 11? 13? 107? You know what we should do? Since we're all very close to leveling up, we're just gonna go outside and do a level up to get a free heal. That's what we're gonna do. Is anyone saying it? Oh, okay. What'd you think of the room? Nice and spacious, right? It's not every day the young folks like you all decide to stay with us. It falls on me to treat you right. Oh, y'all going out? Things been dangerous lately, so try not to stay out too late, alright? The miners usually come here to make a ruckus, but barely anybody's been wanting a drink today. That's just great. Still, it's not like I go blaming Max for being attacked by a monster, Ellipsis. I don't know what they are exactly, but I'd rather they come back here again. But I'd rather they never come back here again than find out. Alright. Oh, well, we got some folks here. Let's actually check out the room, see if there's anyone. Yeah, you two. You're the ones who rented the room down the hall, correct? Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get the bigger room, but, you know. I was trying to snag that large room for myself, but the lady running this place said it was too spacious for a party of... Okay, they did try. She sure knows how to hold her own. It's been a while since someone rejected one of my whims. Well, we'll just have to make do with the room we were given. Besides, there are more important matters to attend to. I've got to negotiate with the mayor again tomorrow. I won't rest until those septium crystals are mine, Ellipsis. They're just within my reach. Oh, Ellipsis, I should go return this tableware to the owners here while I still can. Ellipsis, of course she wanted to eat in the comfort of her own room. My lady can truly be selfish at times, Ellipsis. Bringing her meals to the room is the easy part, Ellipsis. I'm just worried about tripping when I go to return the tableware. Okay. Brian continues, that was also the scene with the peace tanks. Yeah, at the end of SC, right? And Olivia and Cassius remarking that the other is oddly familiar, so the other details probably don't stick in your memory as much. Yeah, that's the thing, is I talk to everybody all the time, so sometimes it can be difficult to remember specifics. I think I do okay at remembering stuff, though. Lou, hello! I missed an hour? Damn time zones, yeah. Gantz is, Gantz? That's a fun anime. Is lucky his liver still even functions when he gets wasted day after day. I wish he'd just go home after work, but that's a long shot. Unfortunately, Gantz is the kind of guy who gets really cranky after a few drinks. Glug. Ah, cracking open a cold one after work is the best. I can't drink too much, though. I'd never hear the end of it if I showed up to work hungover. On top of that, Gantz is a lightweight. If I got too wasted, who'd take his drunk ass back to his house, Ellipsis? I'm too good a friend. Are you, Gantz? Just you wait, Ellipsis. I'm gonna win big at that casino someday, Ellipsis. Life will be a breeze after that, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Hey, Marlo! Are you even listening to me, Ellipsis? Yeah, I am. Come on, man. How long are you gonna repeat that pipe dream? Damn it, you, Ellipsis. I swear to you that the world, Ellipsis. I'm going to hit the jackpot sometime this week. Yeah, we're waiting until you sober up a bit before I drag you home. You can never go wrong with a little bit of booze. You can with a lot, though. It sends all your fatigue from the day packing. Just don't drink too much of the stuff, or you'll regret it. Trust me. The mining crew seems to be building up a considerable amount of stress. I'm hoping some good alcohol will give them the energy they need for tomorrow. Tomorrow! Wait, actually... Sorry, I had to rub up against your counter to make sure there were no recipes hidden there. Let's see, Soulcaster, any idea if this game's party cast will be as big as the last 3 games you played? These 4 are looking pretty permanent. Well, I have a feeling there will be at least 6 at some point. And, well, let's, if we're allowed outside. The sun's already set. Odds are they'll assault the village tonight. Let's avoid going... Oh! Darn. Darn. Oh, well. Well, we're gonna reload the save and then level up everyone. I should have... Ah, well. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But, yeah, I don't know how large the cast is going to be, and no spoilers in the chat. But, it does look like these 4 are our permanent cast, but we'll probably have some guests, and the reason I say that is because when you get into battles, there are 2 portraits for support characters, so I'm guessing you can have at least a party of 6, which, I mean, the most obvious would be Estelle and Joshua, but we'll see. Why is he so late? I guess I have to wait until Dad gets home. Please hurry up. I'm so hungry, Ellipsis. Come on, Dad, when are you coming home? I think he's at the bar. So, mom, dad, and child, one bed. They make you sleep on the floor, don't they? Poor child. Well, also, you know, one bed. I don't know where they go to the bathroom. Maybe this is the bathroom barrel. Anyway, let's see. Brian says, I know, can't answer without spoiling. Maybe I could, rot 13? There's a spot to level in just a bit. Alright. Well, I imagine that we're gonna end up in a boss fight pretty soon, so that would be a good spot. But what if Andrew's secretly a master of converting Rot 13 to English? I don't know what that is, but what are you doing? There we go, that's everyone by my count. Pretty sure we didn't accidentally lock someone in the mine. Though it looks like Gantz and Marlowe already snuck away to the bar, Ellipsis. Oh well, as long as they're indoors, I guess. Excuse me, Ellipsis, what exactly are you doing? Anyway, I was gonna say, you've seen how good I am at pronouncing things, so... I'm just closing the mine's gate. Monsters like to show up every once in a while, so I've got to make sure that no one's left inside with those suckers. Monsters, Ellipsis. Lloyd, what's the matter? Something's bothering you, right? Oh, yeah, I was just thinking, Ellipsis. We still have time before the operation, so why not train here a bit? Okay. Huh, it's not a bad idea, Lloyd. I'm down. Is it? It is true that we do not have enough time to head back in onto the highway, Ellipsis. What are you kids talking about? You see, Ellipsis. Lloyd explained the situation and asked if they could get permission to train in the mine. So that's what you're on about. Letting outsiders into the mine is strictly prohibited. If anyone got hurt in there as the mine chief, responsibility'd fall onto my shoulders. Oh, is that the case, Ellipsis? Nothing we can do then, Ellipsis. Hey, now, I didn't refuse just yet, huh? I fancy myself a pretty good judge of people, and from the look of you lot, you're about as tough as any miner I've ever seen, Ellipsis. If you promise not to go crazy in there, I'll make a special exception for you. Seriously. Aha, that's generous of you. We really appreciate it. You know, I want to give some payback to those mutts who tore up Max too. If you promise to get them good, I'll be happy to lend you a hand. Alright, give me a sec. Hoffman unlocked the mine's gate. Okay, then, have at it. Just remember, whatever else you do, stay safe in there, you hear me? Oh, right, Ellipsis. The left gate inside there leads to the abandoned mine. Stay away from there, you hear? Loud and clear, thanks for the help. No sweat. Well then, I'll leave our wolf investigation in your hands. At any rate, we can enter and exit the mine freely now. Right, let's use this as a warm-up for our operation later. Okay, let's talk to everyone in town first, though. Gonna rub up against your stock. Okay.
Daddy, it's so late. What's for dinner? I'm starving.
Oh, only your favorite, Kimmy. My homemade hamburgers. I have not had a hamburger since the pandemic started. So, 3 years? Over 3 years? It's been a long time since I've had a hamburger. Woohoo! I love those the mostest! Daddy may be really strict to everyone else, but he's super nice to me. I love him a lot. I love anyone who's nice to me. You've got guts. No one in their right mind goes outside at night nowadays. Come on, you buying something? And don't give me any of those, oh, we're just looking around excuses. Tell me what you want, you got it. Listen here, I could be spending time with my darling daughter. So if you really are just looking around, I'm not going to be a happy camper. Buy something or I'll break your thumbs. Well, I already have these two, so... Do I have enough battle scopes? Yeah, I've got 8. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's see. Oh, we could make one of these. Let's give it a try. We're trying for the crappy one, so... Okay, T.O., let us down.
よし。
いや、まあなんとかなるかと。当然の結果ですね。
Eh. I guess technically she did let us down. Alright. Good or bad? Let's... Alright, T.O., make us proud.
よ
いや、問題なさそうです。やりました。
Yay! Aromatic stew! Cures 50 HP. Nice, okay. Or restores, rather. Alright, so, let's see. Ellie, let us down.
よし。
よし、これならなんとか。大成功
Oh,
ね。
well, okay. You want to try that again, Ellie?
よし。
よし、これならなんとか。ごめんなさい。
Okay.
よ
One more
し。
time,
よ
Ellie.
し、これならなんとか。何かしら。
Thin stew! There we go. Alright. Restores 10% and hit points and speed 25. Alright. Let's see. Soulcaster, no worries. I'll just wait it out for a bit, do my own search later, but thanks for the offer. Also, wouldn't want spoilers for Andrew to be posted in the chat. Just curious. No problem. Omurice. I see this in anime a lot. I should probably try that, figure out how to make it, and try it at some point. Here we go. Let's see. Tio, you're up.
よし。
問題なさそうです。当然の結果ですね。
よし。
問題なさそうです。当然の結果ですね。
Come on,
よし。
Tio
問
Tot.
題なさそうです。やりました。
There we go, Supreme Latte. Which helps you from going blind, apparently. We don't have any acerbic tomatoes. But maybe we could buy one. No? I didn't see it. Yep, there it is. There we go. Now he's not mad at us. Alright. Let's see. We want the bad one, so we'll give it to... Let's try Lloyd.
よし。やるか。
That's a great way to make
いい感じかな。
fruit juice, Lloyd.
よし。やるか。いい感じかな。
Ah, well. I think it's just an omelet and fried rice with sauce. I mean, that's... I would think so, too. That's kind of what the name implies. You know, let's see. Egg, tomato, onion, and rice. So, yeah, I'm guessing that it's... Whoops. I lost it. There we go. I'm guessing that it's just, you know, lay out an egg in the pan, put rice in there, or maybe if it's fried rice, you know, make fried rice, you know, put it aside, egg, cook it, put rice in, and then flip it over, or cook one side, flip it over to get the other side to cook, put the rice in, and then wrap it around, I would guess. Unless you leave the inside slightly gooey, maybe that would work. That would at least get it to seal. So, egg, rice on top, then fold it over, probably leave it to cook a little bit, put it on a plate, and then put whatever that glaze is. I mean, that's I'm assuming it's rice in there. It's called omelet rice, so that's what I'm assuming is inside. But, and probably rice mixed with, you know, onions and tomatoes, and probably some greens, too. Let's see. Alexander says, contrary to how common omurice is in Japanese media, it is actually not that easy to make. It's certainly one of those fail 100 times until you succeed on the 101th. So is it like sauces? Because I am terrible at sauce. Especially like cheese sauces. Oh, I am awful at that. Like, don't ask me to make, I don't know, macaroni and cheese from scratch. It's like, I'm gonna make macaroni and cheese. Oh, are you, Andrew? You better get a box of, like, Kraft mac and cheese, or Velveeta mac and cheese, or even, like, Safeway store-brand mac and cheese, because I don't want that grainy, chalky garbage that you call a cheese sauce. I am really genuinely terrible at sauces. That's one thing I just cannot seem to do. Well, one of the things I just cannot seem to do in the kitchen is sauces, for some reason. Let's see, Alexander says, most difficult part of the omelet itself, which has to be almost cooked, extremely smooth, runny, but not too watery, and the sauce, which is demi-glaze, is better just bought. You know, fair point. You know, I should probably actually have a decently done omelet rice, because if I just try to make it myself, I have no... Last year I made figgy pudding, and I've never had figgy pudding before, so I don't know what it's supposed to taste like, so, you know, I'm like, well, if that's what it's supposed to taste like, I guess it's fine. So, bring us a figgy pudding. Or we'll rip off your ears. Something like that. No one hanging around outside. I think we already talked to everyone in here. Right. Alright, let's see what the mayor's up to. Lou's getting censored by YouTube again. Let's see. Yeah, and it's not in the moderation queue. It's just not there. YouTube really, I mean, I complain that YouTube doesn't like me. YouTube really doesn't like Lou. There. No. Alright, we're gonna have to do it this way. There. Get all my windows back where they're supposed to be. Ixon looks beside himself with worry. Maybe I should whip up some treats to brighten his spirits. And their beds are good. Nice. That deal would mean a monopoly on the septium industry, Ellipsis. Of course, everyone's safety is my #1 priority, Ellipsis. It wasn't Ellipsis, right? Yeah. Whoops. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it was. But what about our regular trade partners? We can't afford to lose their trust, Ellipsis. Mayor Bixen is under a tremendous amount of stress right now, Ellipsis. I'm confident that they'll attack tonight. Let's get ready and stand by at the end. Oh, it's just you all, Ellipsis. Are you planning to stay in Mainz for the night? One of our miners was injured while out and about at night, so please do be careful. Of course, while we're busy futzing around in the mine training, we'll probably miss the attack. You know, it's interesting. We've got separate beds, but they're pushed together. And I was thinking, you know, if you're going to have 2 beds, it kind of feels like they should be a little bit of apart, because it looks kind of awkward to see 2 beds, especially with head and foot boards pushed together like that. But then again, because of the shape of this room, you couldn't... you'd have to pull them away from the wall to move this bed to the right a bit. Like, guys, get a king-size bed. Or at least a queen. Because this... I'm glad they're pointing the right direction, but it looks kind of funny. It looks like they're just kind of jammed in there. Of course, they probably just, you know, it's the beds they had when they moved in here. They work fine. Why get new furniture? I know how it goes. Boy, I hope I'm not disturbing anybody who lives in this house by by running circles around their roof. Oh dear, I can't believe my grandchildren are raising such an awful ruckus at this time of night. Well, that was us, sorry. Oh, here's Amy. Hi, Amy! Hi, Amy. Hey, are you really skipping another drinking party at the bar, Ellipsis? The mayor told me to hurry home after my shift, so, Ellipsis, yeah, I am. What's wrong with that? Oh boy, Ellipsis, looks like I'm going to have to break it to you the hard way. You're a complete and utter loner, Loggy, and at this point, I think you might never crawl out of your shell. Shut up, Amy! Ellipsis, I wish she'd mind her own business. Besides, I can't really stomach alcohol. Geez, why can't my brother go drink with his friends like a normal person? Although, Ellipsis, Max was mauled by a monster the other day, so I guess I can't blame Loggy for sticking at home. Let's see. What heinous things were you spouting, Lou? Asks Alexander. Brian says, it's your own fault, Lou, for making your comments indistinguishable from Celtic jazz fusion. Nice. Jared says, there are certain words that it will just delete the post because it's a bad word, bad in quotes word. Yeah. The Soulcaster seems like a simple model edit to combine the two beds. I don't mind. It's just, you know, critiquing the decor of RPG homes is just amusing to me. So, morning can't come soon enough. I already finished the book. Is it Back Alley Doctor Part 3, or what's the other one? The other one's the Witch and the Wolf or something like that. I already finished the book I had brought to me. Ellipsis, would you like to give it a read? In that case, it's all yours. Wait, someone brought you a book while you were sick, and now you're giving it to someone else? Alright, Max. There we go, Back Alley Dr. Glenn, Chapter 3. Nice. For some reason, I can never sleep if I don't enter the mine that day. Damn it! Why did that stupid monster have to attack me, Ellipsis? Why me? Why anybody? My husband has been down in the dumps since this afternoon. I just hope he recovers soon. Alright. See, this looks... Even though we've got kind of a roundhouse going on, this separation aesthetically looks fine. Of course, they may push the beds together, you know, damn the aesthetics! Yeah, we want the beds together so we can more easily be frisky. Yes, we're in our 70s, but we've got really good oral drugs these days, so it's fine. Loses. Maybe it's Andrew. Can I say Andrew? Jared says, are king or queens common in terms of beds over there? Well, here, yeah. I don't know how bed sizes are measured in other countries, but at least here, it's, twin, which is the small one, then full, queen, king, and then California king is a really, really big one. Why are they? I have no idea. Be interesting though. Other side of the pond, folks. How are beds categorized where you are? Regifter alert, says Soulcaster. Yeah, this was a stealth episode of Video Game Home Decor Police all along. Alexander says, well, considering how short those book chapters are, it's not surprising everyone's so chill about sharing them. It's like, what, the size of a brochure? Yeah. Lou says, I just answered Jared with giving some examples of the totally innocuous words I used. It's now been censored again. We're narrowing it down. Alright, let's, But while we're standing here in the mine, let's read a book. Okay. Oh, pardon me. Alexander says, what if Lu Sulmu is considered bad? Alright, Chapter 3. The Patient. As the two of them made their way to the hospital, the rain let up, draping them in a cold, humid air. From a fair distance off, their destination could be seen standing proudly against the gray sky above. It's quite a place, isn't it? Glenn mumbled, half to himself, as they arrived. Emeria General Hospital was built only last year. It was a marvelous structure, pristine and dignified. Clearly, a project the prince himself could be proud of. Dr. Glenn, this way, Sherry ushered the awestruck Glenn further inside. Given that he was an outsider not employed by the hospital, it was against Emeria's policy for Glenn to examine a patient. Knowing this, he had hoped to stand out as little as possible. However, walking through the spotless, gleaming halls of the bright white ward only served to highlight the dirt and stains covering Glenn's shabby coat and the tangled mess of hair that covered his head. Stares from patients and staff alike bore down on him as he hurriedly followed Sherry. She led him through a number of... This music is kind of adding a nice ambiance to this chapter, isn't it? She led him through a number of corridors until they finally arrived at the pediatric ward, room number 303. Sherry knocked thrice before entering. Inside, a young boy of about 14 years old lay in a hospital bed. As Sherry entered, he turned to her and puffed his cheeks up in indignation. "Sherry! Where were you?" the boy whined to an apologetic Sherry. Brazen would be a perfect description of the child, but it was apparent that he and Sherry were close. Sherry introduced Glenn to the boy, whose name was Hugo. Hugo greeted Glenn with a friendly, "Nice to meet ya." Glenn, however, didn't respond. Instead, he swept his eyes around the room. Spotting a violin leaning against the wall, he remembered what Sherry had told him along the way. Said to be a violin prodigy, Hugo had already won a great number of competitions even before even reaching his teens. The month prior, magazines had run features on him, praising the young musician's skill. Just when his fame was beginning to soar, however, he was struck with crystallization. Glenn looked down at the boy and saw that he wore thick gloves on both hands. Upon seeing the gloves, the grizzled doctor made a sour face. He knew patients with the disease would often use gloves to conceal their symptoms. "Let's start the medical exam," Glenn bluntly announced, quickly approaching Hugo and forcefully grabbing the boy's right wrist. "What are you doing?" Hugo began, struggling but couldn't break free from Glenn's iron grip. In fact, most adults would have found it difficult to escape from the doctor's brawny arms. Sherry worriedly watched over the tactless examination as Glenn removed the glove from the still struggling boy's hand. Glenn's breath caught in his throat upon seeing the gleam. There, at the end of the boy's arm, where there should have been a small, tender hand, sat a cold, crystalline mass. It shone with a familiar green color, that of an Esmalas gemstone. It was unmistakable. This was crystallization. Dun dun dun. Okay. Let's see. Jared says, I've never seen any beds over a single in Japanese media. Well, I see a lot of, like, futons in use, but... yeah, of course, most bedroom scenes I see in anime are like, because a lot of anime, protagonists are high school kids, so they have a single bed in their bedroom, so... I mean, you would imagine that their parents have a bigger bed, but most anime protagonists' parents are either dead or abroad. Which seems to be the case all the time, because we never want to bother with the parents. Brian says UK has similar sizes to US, but Europe has a different set of sizes. Oh yes, and I just remembered I found out there actually are sakura trees in the US. Washington, D.C. has a ton of them, which were a gift from Japan. Huh. I was in DC once, and that was back in 1993, I think. Which probably would have been slightly prior to when I first got into anime. Yeah, I didn't really get into anime until maybe 99, 2000, somewhere around there. College, because, I mean, in the 90s, especially like early to mid-90s, about the only anime you, unless you were into tape sharing and importing, about the only thing you were gonna see was, like, one or two shelves at Blockbuster Video or something. You know, they had Ghost in the Shell, Ninja Scroll, Demon City Shinjuku. You know, they had maybe 10 titles. So yeah, I probably wasn't even aware of Sakura Trees when I was in DC. So when was I in DC? It would have been late spring, early summer. So yeah, I guess I just didn't notice them. All right. Lou says she's bad, really, really bad. Alexander, oh my god, why do you have to knock on the table, Andrew? I was frantically trying to figure out which part of my empty room was about to come alive and mutilate me for a while. Even games do singles? Yeah. That's true. I guess for game-wise, it's like, because we made one bed model, we didn't want to make several different models of bed. Just one bed. Are there two people? Just put two beds. It's fine. Alright. Hello, you weird-looking little thing. Yosha! Alright, what are you? Something that I haven't looked at yet. Will I kill you in one hit? No. But she might, so we'll just,
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Sticky Slug, a mollusk monster that loves humidity, uses its slimy tongue to slow its prey. Oof. Got some milk out of that slug. Num num. No map. Alright, I think that's the abandoned mine that they told us not to go in. Gate leading to the abandoned mine is locked up tight with a sturdy chain. Yeah.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ了解行くぞやっと
私の番です。
Yeah, we need to work on grinding up CP too. Right.
ま、こんなもんかね
There's one. There's two. And got a little ways yet. Alright. Fresh milk. Miak! And think we could find Miak this time of year, did you? M-I-blank-K. Miak! It's from Ernest Scared Stupid, if anyone's wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Slugs have tongues, asked Blue? That's unpleasant.
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞアイサー
OK です。
とこれが俺たちの力だ
More slug milk. Terrible. Don't let the spelling fool you into thinking this place didn't actually name itself Mines Mining Village. bit. Aha! There we go. Reviving balm, always nice to have. The real treasure is buried underneath, but you'll never be able to move me. Never! Hello.
先生可能始めましょう。
よし
Let's see. You do not need to do anything.
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。分かったわ。
了解
I think this does increase CP, right? Yeah, it does. A little bit. Not a ton.
はあ、これで一安心です。
Lou says, and by the way, I'm making loads of witty and insightful comments here, but they are all being deleted. I think I should be given the chat trophy already because it's only fair. Soulcaster's thinking too heavily about slug milk. Alexander says, no idea if it's pointed out, but it's incredibly dangerous of Ellie to just keep shooting when Tio's directly in her line of sight. Yeah, I've mentioned this a couple of times, but it does amuse me that Ellie is constantly firing right past Tio's ear. Poor Tio's gonna be deaf. This is where I came in, right? Is this the... I lost my spot. No, that's where I was going. Did I miss a path somewhere? What am I doing? This is there. This is the thing, right? No, that was just another... Okay, so there's two paths, alright.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解俺の番だな
No.
チャンスです。
Let's not.
さてと
Okay, Tio's capped out.
そこ
Yeah, just right by her ear.
よっしゃ
Sure, it's fine. Poof.
おととい来やがれってな。
Hello. Hey, HP2. Nice. Aha! I'm actually an undercover chest working for the Chest Police Department. You're busted, Buster! Alright. Orbment. Quartz. Probably Tio. Yep. Well, pardon me. So we'll just, let's see. This is one for the rest of it. So get rid of one more, and now we got this. Hydro Cannon. Neat. Okay. We got some more stuff to play with. It's a revive. That's nice to have. And okay, cool. Lou is trying to figure out what damn what word is pissing off YouTube. Do I want anyone? Let's see. Why did I leave all this stuff blank? Oh, because of that. Right, that makes sense. Alright, so she is 1054. Yeah, definitely. We'll give it to her. Let's see, this one. Let's tear an icicle edge. If we put it here. Same thing, right? Okay, so we'll just boop. Alright. I see you down there, alright. this is the front door, right? Yeah, pretty sure this is the entrance. Yeah, okay. Boy, I'm getting turned around in here some fierce. Whoops, hello. Oh, hey, a group of them.
かかってこい。
私の番です。そこです。
任せろ。
任せて。
Yeah, right by TO0 again.
行くぞ。
Yeah, why not? Lou says, well, that's unfortunate. It's the M word. You know, the things we're fighting in this JRPG. That's definitely new on the YouTube block list. So monsters is what's tripping it up.
さて
Gracious.
と。そこです。
私の番ね。
Phlegm tongue. Quit tonguing my friends, you naughty little buggers. Do we look like Amy to you?
そこです。
任せて。そこ。
甘いってろ。
はい。えい。
任せてくれ。やっは。
Alright, well, our
まだ
CP's
まだ
all
いける。
good. Okay, so here's a room. And we could go this way. Excuse us. And that's just here, okay? I think we came down from... Oh my god, I cannot get... I don't know what it is. I can't keep my bearings in here.
任せてくれ。
I just can't do it.
さてと。
さてと。
Alexander and Brian both confirmed that, yeah, that Monsters is blocked by YouTube.
そこ。
I guess enemies, opponents, critters, creatures,
おととい来やがれってな。
cannon fodder. Fiends, there you go.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。まだまだいける。
Getting closer. Alright. We got that. I think this is new path, I think. This doesn't go anywhere, does it? No. Here we are. Martial arts uniform, alright. Damn it, rookie, I've been working undercover as a chest for 12 years, and you just blew everything! No. I feel bad. Martial arts uniform, martial arts uniform, martial arts uniform, martial arts uniform. Yep, okay. I think we're good on martial arts uniforms. Lou, quick, fetch me my synonym list! Alexander says, how about those whose names shall not be uttered? Alright, I think we might have got everything.
先生可能始めましょう。
よしやっでや
任せて。
Oh, I should,
そこ。
はい。
Hi.
へい。
Mobs in MMO.
俺の番だな。ぜい俺の番だな。えいっとまだまだいける。
Baddies. So close.
先生可能始めましょう。
任せてくれ。
さてと。へい。
みんな
ありがとうございました。
ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。まこんなもんかね。
There we are. There we are.
やったわ。
Wild Swan. Okay. Gotta see what that is. Gotta reload the cave. Actually, with this game, we can actually, status? With a barrage of shots and a kick, cancels arts and crafts. Oh, okay. Run away. Don't blame him.
先生可能始めましょう。
チャンスだ。
No.
やっでや
はい。
Hi.
そこです。
任せろ。
ぜい俺の番だな。せいでや
はい。
私の番ね。そこ。よかった。
Alright. Let's give you a smack.
やっと
There we go.
先生可能始めましょう。
よし
Hmm. Let's see if this actually...
今だわ。
She's only 3 away from 200. Might give her enough? Let's see. No, there we go, yeah. Nice.
よかった。
Can't even say what it rhymes with because nothing rhymes with monster. Alright, so we are now, everyone's level 18, everyone's full health, full CP, full EP. Good. It's just too much. I feeling very limited. Not gonna even try using the M key. Can't even see. Just, yeah. What are we doing? We are going to the room. Right, that's what we're doing. In our room, in our room. Okay. examine this table. Alright, stand by until midnight.
それじゃあ一旦ここで真夜中まで待機しよう。魔獣が現れた時の段取りと配置も決めないとな。
Well, we know what Estelle would do. Hit him with a stick.
ただ魔獣を撃退するだけではダメということですね。
ええ、魔獣を操っているマフィアたちの方も抑えないと。
なかなか難易度の高いミッションになりそうだぜ。
Lobster rhymes with monster, kinda. Well, Gantz seems to be walking okay.
ちょいと飲みすぎちまったか。
Let's go find a 6.5 foot tall scowling dude built like a brick shithouse with a big dragon tattoo on his back and just pick a fight with him.
しかし遅くなっちゃったな。チャーチャーに早めに帰るよう言われたばかりなのに。
I'm making fun of the Yakuza or Like a Dragon games. It's just always amusing that these roving bands of ne'er-do-wells constantly trying to pick a fight with Kiryu Kazuma. It's like, alright, let's beat somebody up. It's like, alright, who should we beat up? How about that guy? The 6.5 foot tall brick shithouse with the scowl? No! Maybe leave that guy alone. That looks like the last guy you want to tangle with.
ああ、例の魔獣の話かよ。
Maju. Maybe that'll work.
け、こちとらカジノを我慢して毎日穴掘りばかりやってんだぜ。せめて酒くらい好きなように飲ませろってんだ。
Multi-word rhymes like prawn stir. There you go.
いつも週末には街に出てカジノに入り浸ってるくせに、それで全部吸ってくるんだから、店にはいいお得意様だよな。
Did you guys know you can milk slugs?
うるせえ、店に貯金してるだけだっつーの。見てろよ、次はルーレットで大当たりを出して今までの分を取り戻してやるからね。
Or Bakemono. Use that. Grr.
Huh?
Here we are in the Eining town of Ans, and we left the door to the Ein open. Yep.
あれ？今の
I heard nothing.
なんだ？
まさか例の狼？
I don't know. They look a little bit more purple than black. They also seem to be cybernetic.
夜な！
助けて、エイドン様！
あんたら、できれば目を塞いでな。
What are we doing up there?
ほらよ。
Arr! That's wolf for Nani? Well, let's listen to that again. That's hilarious. Arr! I had to rip that sound file there and use it for my Slack notification. Oh, that's pretty good.
なんだ？
え、今のは？
スタングレネードさ。
Okay, I guess we'd already decided what we were gonna do and we were just all in our hiding spots. Okay. That's the most confused dog in the world. Ah! You know those, I'm sure you've seen those YouTube videos of people performing disappearing magic for their dogs. Like, they'll hold up the sheet, they'll stand in a doorway, right? And they'll hold up a sheet in front of them. And they'll go, and they'll look at their dog, hello dog. And then, hello dog. Hello dog. And then they'll throw the sheet up, let go, and then hide around the corner of the doorway, let the sheet drop, and the dog, and from the dog's perspective, you just suddenly disappeared. Now imagine the dog going... I'm sorry. Best sound clip of the game right there. Anyway.
訓練された犬っころにも少しは効くんじゃねえか。
あんたら
昼間の話は後で宿に避難してください。
なんだってんだ。
If I ever set up Twitch subscription or donation thingies, there has to be one which plays that sound. Yeah. Although, man, combing through this, I don't know how easy it would be, but combing through this game's sound files and finding that particular clip probably be a pain in the ass. Although, I hope it has a fun name like Confused Dog Cry rather than just, you know, sound clip 87284 or something. Yeah.
意表はつけたがかなり手強そうだぜ。
Now imagine a picture of the bruhfish making that sound. There you go. It'll be an icon. It'll be the bruhfish with the That dog is so confused it almost developed human speech, says Alexander. Yeah. It's the little things, honestly. Falcom, I'm sure, is watching the streams and they're like, oh, Jesus Christ, why does he get hung up on the dumbest shit? It would be easier to record it. Maybe you can adjust the music volume to 0 and get a clean clip of it. That's true. Because I did save right before this. So, yeah, I could go into the settings and pull the music and sound effects down to 0. If it goes down to 0, and then just play that clip, and then yeah, you're right. Where are we? Okay, we're all standing in a circle. Okay, let's see what we want to do. Well, I can't do encourage because no one's standing anywhere near me. Let's see. No. Bad dog.
Hi.
Hi. Alright, let's... Dovin Kaiser. They're all the same thing.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Mafia Warhound wearing iron armor pursues its targets as it is ordered to. Right. Okay, that's for impede. Okay. Don't use this too often.
Hi.
Hi. Too far away. I forget who was asking earlier, but oh, and Lou pulls the trophy. But asking about how many characters will be in your party. See these two little empty portrait profile things down here? So that we've got our 1, 2, 3, 4 main cast. Looks like we'll have at least 2 more people for support when they're not in the main party. So that's what it looks like.
そこです。私の番ね。
Point blank.
任せろ。
Not quite close enough.
Hey! 行きます。
そこだ。
ええ。はい。
Hi.
へい。
よし。
私の番ね。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
お返しです。私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。さてと、そこです。
俺の番だな。
行きます。へい。
甘いってろ。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。セット。
おっしゃ。
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。えいっと。そこだ。
私の番です。そこです。
任せろ。
ぜ
おととい来やがれってな。
Money!
Beast flesh.
さすがに手強かったな。
こうしてみると狼というよりは犬みたいね。こうしてみると狼というよりは犬みたいね。
Sorry, I'm listening to the actual words spoken. Occasionally, I do try to put foreign languages to, you know, the syntax and stuff together in my head.
やはり訓練された軍用犬でしょうか。
Because I know the words for dog and wolf, Inu and Okami, and I was just wondering how that statement, not a wolf, is a dog, was structured, which is why we listened to the line. Okay. Why did they... This is something that is incredibly common in anime, and it's here in this game. They will cast a human actor to voice a dog or a cat, and make a woof, arf, har, hui, ha, ha. You know, it's like, just record animal sounds and use that. I mean, now if it's like the cat from Usagi, Sailor Moon, and it speaks, well, yeah, cast a human actor, but if it's just an animal that makes barks or meows or something, just use bark and meows. I don't know why they do that. It sounds so silly. Here's the thing that gets me too, is a lot of times when the English dub for an anime is done, they'll recast the person who did the dog in the first place. It's like, why? just use the... It's just Arf and Woof. Why are you anyway.
まだ余力があんのかよ。
問題ない。このまま追いかけるぞ。
Well, that's true. I mean, you've got folks like Frank Welker, who does a lot of animal sounds, but a lot of what he does is less dogs and cats and more monsters and, you know, dragons and things that are, especially when they're trying to get an actual performance out of the type of beast, right? A lot of times it's just what I'm talking about is just a domestic house pet, you know, that goes woof. It's like, why are... so it's just odd to me.
多分逃げていった先にマフィアたちがいるはずだ。
Who's another one who does a lot of animal? Frank Tatasciore, I think his name is. But of course, both him and Frank Welker, they do a lot of vocal speech performances too. They voice a lot of characters, but I know they do a lot of you know, kind of monster sounds. What's that, boy? Someone threw a flash grenade at you.
おい、なんでこんな早く戻ってくるんだ?
What part of did you not understand?
町の人間を襲うように指示を出していたんだが。どうしたお前ら、早すぎるんじゃないのか。
そこまでだ。
なんだ。
Imagine if they recasted Pikachu for the English dub. Oh, yeah, what's her name? Susan. The woman who does Pikachu is this. They just use her for the English dub because all she does is say Pika, Pika, Pikachu. Why would you hire a completely different person to do that? So along those same lines, yeah. Brian says, imagine they spent a long time trying to confuse dogs to get the right sound before they gave up and hired a human. It's like, I just can't get a good, good confused. I can't get... Nothing that this live-action dog says screams, "Nani?" to me, so we hired an actor to do it.
お前たちは
クロスベル警察特務支援課の者だ。
ルバーチェ商会の方々ですね。器物損壊および傷害の容疑であなた方を拘束させてもらいます。
警察？なんでこんな町に
They actually do stuff?
特務支援課。ファビオたちが下手打ったあの。
Fabio? Who? I don't remember this.
市街での仕込みを邪魔したとかいうガキどもか。
Oh, were they were the mafiosos who busted into, because I was thinking there's a Bald and Woggy, the Testaments and the Lizards. I forget the two gang leaders. Okay, now I remember what you're talking about now.
どうやら名前を覚えられちまったみたいだな。
Yeah, and I totally forgot about you guys. So, whoops.
ここは光栄に思っておけばいいんでしょうか。
まあいい。警察の跳ねっ返りなんぞここで痛めつければ済むことだ。
Yeah, every time I hand the actual dog a check for his voice work, he just licks my hand. It's really weird. I hate it when actors do that. Stop licking me, actors. At least human actors generally don't lick me. There are some weird ones, though. Thespians.
前に仲間が世話になったようだな。おまけにうちの犬どもを可愛がってくれたようだし。
ちょうどいい。ここで礼をさせてもらうぜ。
抵抗するのか。
それはこっちのセリフだぜ。
Get ready!
Okay, I mean, he literally said get ready in English. See the bottom of Lake Elm. Okay, sure, localizers, that's fine.
薬で回復させやがったか。
Only the game protagonists are allowed to heal. That's cheating.
これでもプロなんだね。
Tiberius says, I bet Jared Leto would. Gives me those vibes. Yeah, yeah. Creepy cult running. Why do people keep hiring him? You know, he's a creepy dude who runs literally runs a cult. You know? Stop hiring him. Schmucks. No one likes him. It's like, is there any person? Oh, Jared Leto's in that. I should want. No, no one does that. Every time Jared Leto pops up and stuff, people are like, why? Why do you keep doing that? Even if he wasn't a creepy cult leader. Anyway.
Go and attack!
Again, he literally said go and attack in English. I don't know why we've localized the actual English, but whatever.
こいつらの喉を食いちぎるつもりでいけ。
こちらも手加減無用だ。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
行くぞ。
All right. Okay, these are good. We've got machete and pistol. Okay, so we need to. All right. Well, actually, let's encourage us to all do a good job.
一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。
And now let's blind as many people as we can. Which seems to be all of them, so that's good. Battle scope. I guess I can just barely get him. All right, there we go. Alright. Pistol Mafioso, a member of Ravache, uses powerful ammo that overcomes defenses. Calls hounds as backup. And analyze, can I get to him? Yes, I can.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Alright, Machete, a member of Ravache, excels in close combat and wields a machete, may heal in a pinch. Alright. Oh, you knocked the Sepith right out of me.
任せてくれ。せいはった。
私の番です。行きます。
Yes, come into the circle of death! Oh, you jumped out of the circle of death. You came into the circle of death. Huzzah.
行きます。行きます。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
Oh, let's see. Gotta scroll up and I generally recommend a strategy for this fight is just make sure Randy has learned to crash bomb. Yeah. Brian says Randy's flash grenade is so good. Even better if you give him status ailment causing quartz. I think he has... I'll have to check see what he has. I know he has something. Alexander says, yeah, these things baffle me all the time. Why did you have to retranslate lines that are already in English? Not only that, but you create this dissonance between the voice lines and text. One of the things that sticks out to my ear, probably not everyone, especially if they're not as familiar with, for example, Japanese, is when, because in Japanese they usually do the, you hear Cosma Kiryu and Kiryu Cosma, depending, you'll hear one and read the other, and it just throws me off. Especially when they'll, like, use someone's, they'll say someone's last name, but they'll write the first name. Yeah, it's just, that I always find disorienting. Tiberius says, I don't think the dissonance is a big deal myself. Not every plays with audio or can, so making the text localization fit the mood of the rest of the compo is a good thing. It's weird to notice, but hardly a big deal. Person, that's not a big deal. It's just sometimes I notice. Sometimes the English text is more idiomatic for the Japanese ear, and the translation is altering the dialogue to convey that idiom, but Alexander says Randy's flash grenade is so good I literally feel helpless when playing entries where he's not a playable character. Yeah. Brian says, I agree with Tiberius, plus the Japanese writers aren't as good at writing natural English. Go and attack isn't as natural as sick 'em! Attack! Yeah, fair. This, sometimes I'm like, I mean, it sounds fine the way they said it, but, like I said. So, alright, where were we? We are fighting, so... how are we doing? We're actually not doing too terrible. So good it gets nerfed in Azure. Soulcast says, hearing the last name and reading the first name is a bit odd for me, but you eventually adapt to it. It's still odd. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make anything unwatchable to me, but it does stick out like a gangrenous thumb. To me, anyway. Let's see. Does she have a line thing? I don't think she does. No.
任せてくれ。
私の番です。へい。
Uh-oh.
任せろ。
Less than ideal.
ほらよ。
お返しよ。任せて。やあ。さてと。そこ。
さてと。そこです。ええ。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
That dog exploded.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
任せろ。
Oh, actually, I think you might be lined up. No, you're not. Son of a gun. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh well.
さてと。
行くぞ。
Tiberius, speaking of Nerf, and the more I play this franchise, the more entertained I am that they try to rebalance things almost every game, but invariably introduce something even more broken in the process. Alexander says, I experienced a similar thing as the first name, last name change up. In Russian, we say and write the day of the month before the month, so I always have to double check dates. Oh man, yeah. Here in the U.S., generally you say March 3rd, or what's today, the 12th, so March 12th. So we typically write it as 3/12, whereas in many other places, the day comes first. You know, it goes from, the smaller unit of time to larger. So you would write 12/3/23, which, so in America, we'd be like December 3rd, and you're like, no, March 12th. Well, so yeah, it can get confusing a lot of times. Poof! Exploding dogs. Tiberius says, I suppose Sky the Third wasn't hugely broken, except for getting to play as Richard. Alexander, yeah, the more they try to introduce balance, the more broken their games become, Tiberius. I've met people here in the UK who thought that 9/11 happened in November for that exact reason. Yeah. Still less confusing than the metric system versus whatever the hell the system's called that we use. You know, it's like, we've got a how many meters in a kilometer? 1,000. How many centimeters in a meter? 100. Millimeters, 1,000. In the American system, it's like how many feet in a yard? 3. Okay, how many inches in a foot? 12. How many feet in a mile? 5,000 something. It's the stupidest goddamn system. Doesn't make any friggin' sense. It's impossible to use, but we will not give it up. Ever. We will go to the grave with this dumb shit system. It makes cooking hard, too. Because you never know, it's like, how many teaspoons in a tablespoon? How many tablespoons in a cup? How many cups in a quart? How many quarts in a cup? I don't know! America, if there's anything worth doing, it's worth doing wrong. Got some beast flesh. Imperial measurement system, that's what it was called. Thank you, Tiberius. Jared says, still don't know why Andrew likes the AoE spin attacks. Spinning around in circles is fun. Tiberius, we still have some Imperial measurement hang-ups too. We still use miles for distance unless it's short enough to use meters. Yeah. Or kilometers. Alexander, oh gosh, miles, feet, and Fahrenheit make my brain want to escape my skull. Yeah, it's centigrade. Water freezes at 0 and boils at 100. Done. Fahrenheit. Water freezes at 32 and boils at 212. What happens at 0? It's just really cold. MPH is cooler than KPH. Alright. Tiberius, the only good cooking measurement is the lug. When adding liquid, if it says 3 lugs, pour it so it goes lug, lug, lug. I have never heard that. That's hilarious. The only good Imperial measurement is the pint. Okay. Secret Beyblade fan? Maybe. Alright. Huff Puff. Where's your dogs, guys? Did they explode? We didn't just kill the dogs, we blew them up.
なかなかの連動じゃねえか。
バカな。こんなガキどもに。
Yeah, one of them's 14.
これ以上の抵抗は無駄だ。
Do we like have handcuffs or anything? I mean,
あんたたちの身柄は明日の朝
so
警備隊に引き渡す。
So don't go anywhere, you stay right there.
今夜のところは倉庫にでも泊まっていけよ。
Oh, okay.
俺たちが責任を持って見張っといてやるからよ。
Yeah, we exterminated a bunch of slugs earlier, so don't mess with us. Slugs with tongues.
待て
行かせるかよ
勘違いするな。こうなったら手段は選ばねえってだけだ。
No. This is a clown car full of... How the hell did you fit those 6 dogs in there? Were they stacked on top of each other? You poor doggies. That's got to be illegal. Not just leaving your dogs in an enclosed car, but stacking them up like something that stacks boxes. Jerry, come to think of it, maybe we should have brought these out earlier. And they had 9 in total. So they packed more than these 6 into the van. course, as we've seen, the cars in Crossbell are much more spacious on the inside than they appear from out. The Kappa is an official measurement? Huh. Does the van have, says Tiberius, does the van have a sign saying, it's okay, the air conditioning is on, and they have their favorite music playing? Wolf Jenga, okay. They were obviously folded in there in a very efficient and inhumane manner. Yeah. Oh, okay, so there's 10 in so they had 13 in total. The dogs fold up for easy storage, it's fine.
10匹か。さすがに数が多すぎるぜ。形勢逆転だな。
俺たちをコケにしてくれた例だ。せいぜい時間をかけてなぶり殺しにしてやるよ。
They were too tightly packed to emerge in time for round one. It took them a little bit of time to contort themselves in a way to just pry themselves loose from being packed in there like sardines. I ought to get a tin of sardines and open it up and see if they're genuinely, like, really packed in there, or if they're just kind of hanging out loose. Are sardines, particularly tightly packed in their tins? I don't know.
このままじゃピンチですね。
This is a pretty. She said pinch, but or pinchy. No, I'm sorry, Randy. What are you gonna bust out? What was that? I guess I gotta bust it out. Hey, whatever works, Randy.
それじゃ楽しい処刑タイムの始まりと。
Uh-oh, it's the other wolf. It's the purple wolf or the white wolf.
なんだ?
Oh, well, gray. They're synchronized wolves. There he is. And his back feet are floating off the ground. What's going on? It looks like his front right paw is the only one that's actually touching the ground. Oh man, you guys needed to fix that shadow. That looks really bad. Oh well. Lou says a cuppa is a cup of tea, as in fancy a cuppa. The answer is always yes, so used in cup of soup. Alright. He just has very impressive balance. He's just showing off, yeah. Dogfight.
あれはあの時の白い狼。
The white wolf that's mostly purple.
仲間を連れて剣山ってわけか。
So what were you gonna bust out, Randy?
お前ら何を怯えてやがる。
Yeah, you're wearing armor.
数じゃこちらも負けてねえだろうが。尻尾を丸めてんじゃねえ。
ま、本物と偽物の格の差ってやつだろうね。
This scene has gone to the dogs. Yes.
確かに犬が狼に勝てるはずがね
え。I understand what you mean, Randy.
なんか名誉を傷つけられて怒っているみたいですし。
Yeah, these dogs are making us look bad. I mean, we did go around the whole time saying that, wolves are attacking, and these wolves were like, son of a bitch! No, it was armored dogs.
落とし前をつけに来たといったところかしら。
今度こそ終わりだ。器物損壊と傷害容疑および公務執行妨害であんたたちを逮捕する。
Yep. Nope, where'd the doggies go? Oh, there they are. So is the purple wolf going to be one of our party members? Got some really lovely nail polish on that wolf. And apparently really bad indigestion. Wolves are masters of levitation. Hey, Ren!
やっぱり気づかれてたか。この狼さん何者かしら。ただ者じゃないみたいだけど。でもお兄さんたちも爪が甘いわね。狼さんたちが助けてくれなかったらどうするつもりだったのかしら。
Yeah, we've got Randy's smoke flash grenade, so I think we would have been fine, Rand.
先が思いやられるわね。
ま、これからだろう。
あら。
Grandpa? Oh, Arios.
あなたも来ていたのね。さしずめ、彼らの手に余ったら手助けするつもりだったのかしら。風の牽制、ハリオス・マクレイン。
君こそな。結社ウロボロスの執行者ナンバー15、殲滅天使レン。
自己紹介するまでもなかったか。さすが S 級への昇格要請を辞退しているだけはあるみたいね。
正直過ぎたランクだからな。カシウス・ブライトの代わりを期待されても荷が重いだけだ。
You know Estelle's father?
どうかしら。レン、カシウス・ブライトと一度会ったことがあるけど。
When was that?
あなた、剣の腕だったら彼をしのいでいるんじゃないかしら。そうね。レンが知っている一番強い人に匹敵する感じがするわ。
Louis?
それは光栄と言うべきか。この数ヶ月、君がクロスベル自治州に滞在していることは掴んでいる。最初はお茶会とやらを開くつもりかと思ったんだが。
分かっていないわね。
Brian says, you said the black cat is green, the white wolf is purple. Starting to think you might be colorblind, Andrew. Was it the third where she met Cassius? I'm trying to remember.
レンがお茶会を開かなくてもクロスベルは十分刺激的でしょ。
Lou's like, Olivia cameo when? Yeah, really.
この上余計な催し物をするのは不粋というものだわ。
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, because she could be in your party when you fight Cassius. So, but as Tiberius points out, that's not technically him. So, does that count? I don't know. A lot to keep track of.
それを聞いて安心した。どうやら個人的な事情で滞在しているだけのようだが。
Well, yeah, Estelle and Joshua have been chasing me across the Moria.
いつまで彼らから逃げるつもりだ。君たちの因縁にとやかく口を出すつもりはない。彼らがクロスベルに来てくれたことは個人的には大助かりだからな。だが目の前にある答えからいつまでも逃げられはしないぞ。
放っておいて。それにレンがここにいるのはエステルたち ちのことだけじゃないわ。彼の修理もあるし、確かめなくちゃいけないことがあるから。
確かめなくてはならないこと？
None of your gold-darn business, are you?
あなたには関係ないことよ。おとなしくするって約束するから、レンのことは放っておいてちょうだい。もちろんエステルたちにも余計なことは喋らないでね。
承知した。君がこの地にあだなさぬ限り余計な干渉はしないことを誓おう。
I'm just rebuilding my giant death robot, it's fine.
ありがとう。じゃあレンはもう行くわね。ごきげんよう、風の剣聖さん。
Well, I mean, that's kind of rude to curtsy while facing away from from a person, but you know.
迷子の子猫か。しかしこのままでは彼女も彼らも迷い続けるだけだ。何かいいきっかけをもたらす第三者でもいればあるいはまさかな。
Brian says she never met the real Cassius, and he's the only person met so far who's on a similar power level to Louis, aside from Arios. So it would have to have been Louis she was referencing. Yeah. So did their black panel van with the cat ears get? You see, there's a seeker. Get impounded.
まさか事件の真相を見抜いてそのまま解決するなんて。
Yeah, give us the DP. Yeah, well, that sounds a little dirty, but full points. Full points for Gryffindor. Or that's the Harry Potter house, right? Yeah, that's right. Of course, now that that property is permanently tainted with transphobic dipsticks, we just can't have nice things.
正直驚かされたわ。できれば大立ち回りをする前に私たちを呼んでほしかったけ
ど。すみません。警備隊の司令殿からマフィアに情報が流れる可能性をつい考えてしまいまして。
それを言われると辛いけどね。でもあなたたち、その白い狼たちに助けられなかったらどうしたの
？Thrown a bunch of flash grenades.
それは
正直危なかったっすね。
I don't know, Randy was about to whip it out.
そういう時はセルゲイに相談して私に直接話が行くようにするとか、いろいろとやり方があるでしょ。確かにクロスベルの現状にはいろいろと難しい問題があるけれど。
Brian says, oh wait, you met Ein Selnet in the Maga. She's also probably on that power level, but again, no contact with Ren. She's shown up in third, right? I mean, very briefly. She's not. I mean, Kevin spoke to her several times, but Terabiri says, Brian, technically we've also met Ein Selnet, who's probably on that power level. Doubt Ren has though. Okay, yeah.
それでも自分たちだけで何でも解決しようとするのはただの思い上がりに過ぎないわ。
It'll be interesting to see what I imagine when/if Kevin pops up in these games again, we'll learn what he decided on for his new nickname instead of Heretic Hunter.
はい。
返す言葉もありません。
お小言はここまでにしましょう。本当によく無事でいてくれたわ。それと私たちの代わりに事件を解決してくれて感謝します。
副司令。
あ改めて言われるとむずがゆいっすね。
ところで副司令、ロイドさんたちを助けたという白い狼たちの方はどうしましょう？
そうね、完全に濡れ衣だったみたいだし、様子見してもいいと思うけど。
大丈夫かと思います。無用なトラブルを起こすほど愚かではなさそうでしたから。
そうみたいね。しかしそういう意味では愚かなのは人間の方だったわね。まさか軍用犬の実戦テストをするために各地で騒ぎを起こしていたなんて。いくら後ろ盾があるからといって舐めたことをしてくれたものだわ。
And they would have if it weren't for us darn kids.
はい。
でもこれだけの騒ぎを起こしたわけですし、さすがに今回ばかりは言い逃れはできないですよね。
Lou says, I wouldn't encourage Randy to whip it out under any circumstances. Randy, how could that possibly help? Brian says, yeah, she talked with Kevin over the Orbital radio, and you also read about her in the Cornelia series of books, though it's unclear which parts of that were truth and which were fiction. True enough. I am the 5th Dominion of the Gulfsritter, says Tiberius. Kevin, the surfer dude! Kevin, the green-haired Ponce! Dominion dude! Sorry, they're rich, powerful, and white, so yeah, no consequences will be forthcoming whatsoever.
やはり保釈されてしまう可能性が。
ええ、高いわね。
今までにも国境付近でのマフィアの密輸を摘発したことがあったんですが、その都度圧力がかけられて保釈されてしまっているんです。それどころか適当な名目で密輸品も返還することになって。
But that's wrong! That's corrupt!
グダグダですね。
そういやベルガード門でも同じようなことがあったな。
What are you thinking, Ellie? Are you thinking perhaps the mayor could do something about this?
でも腐ってばかりもいられないわ。この状況でみんなが諦めたらクロスベルは本当にダメになる。そう考えて自分にできることをしている人たちは少なくないはずよ。あなたたちみたいにね。
はい、そうでありたいと思っています。
Yep. There are good people out there who are perfectly comfortable saying that they are allies who have your back. But that's all they'll ever do. They're not actually going to do anything, but they'll definitely say that, you know, all this stuff is bad and, you know, they stand with you. Oh, do something? No. But, you know, totally an ally, because have your back and feel really bad about all the stuff that is happening. So, that's enough.
これからもあなたたちの働きに期待させてもらうわね。さあ、クロスベル市までうちの車両で送っていくわ。ノエル、出発の準備を。
See, here's an example of the things that I find just weird me out. Because she called her Noelle, but the dialogue says Seeker. You know?
ノエル、出発の準備を。
Not a big deal, but I just don't know why she doesn't use the localization doesn't use Noelle, because that's how she's addressing her. Whatever. Not a big deal.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey! There you go! She said yes, ma'am in English, and it was translated as yes, ma'am. How about it? Onion Graham. There we go. Kevin the Gnarly. They'll post thoughts and prayers on Orbital Twitter. There you go. That's contagious. That's contagious, Lord.
さすがに眠いわね。
なんやかんやでほぼ貫徹に近いからな。
もう限界です。
とにかく帰ったらみんな一眠りしよう。
No, we have to speak to everyone in Crosspell. Crosspell City, rather.
課長への報告はそれからだ。
そうね。
あれ？
よう、お疲れさん。
課長、どうしたんですか？
まさか俺たちをわざわざ出迎えてくれたのかよ。
そんな気色悪いことするかよ。ただまあ事件の顛末はソーニャからの通信で聞いたぜ。
Yeah, he said Sonia, and it says Sonia in the text instead of Lieutenant Balls or whatever her name is.
初めての市街活動にしちゃそこそこ頑張った方じゃねえか？
Pretty okay. Whoops, I'm not using my coaster. A horrible person. What an uncouth adult.
どうも褒めてるんだよな。
それで課長はここで一体何を？
Smoking? Although I guess he has no qualms about doing that indoors. So. Brian says, I imagine in Andrew's daily life he can't go to bed before he speaks to everyone in San Diego. Yeah. That's the real reason I only stream once a week. It's very time consuming.
朝食後の一服にしては変なところにいますね。
いや、無理ねえだろ。あんなのがいきなり訪ねてきたらさすがに落ち着いて一服できねえよ。
I've never heard anyone abbreviate cigar as SIG. I mean, it makes sense. But SIG, I've only ever heard referencing cigarette, but whatever. Uh-oh. Who's here?
誰か訪ねてきてるんすか？
知らねえが、お前らの客じゃねえのか？妙に慣れ慣れしいというか、ふてぶてしい態度だったけどよ。
とにかく中にいるんですよね。
Well, I certainly hope it's Olivia, but I don't know why it would be.
入ってみましょうか。
Olivia. Oh, it's the dog. Okay, sure. Or wolf, rather. Yep, the white wolf. Yeah, the purple white wolf.
はあ？
どうして？
やっぱりお前らの知り合いか。
Yeah, get Cop down here, see if they get along.
いや、いきなり入ってくるから思わず銃を抜いちまったが。
And then he looked at me, cocked an eyebrow, and shook his head. But never shoot a wolf that, paints its toenails.
気にした様子もなく そこに寝そべりやがるから どうにも手を出しづらくてな。
I mean, at least he's not on the couch.
あなたどうしたの？なんでこんな場所に？
ティオ、彼はなんて言ってるんだ？
自分の名前はサイト。
Sight.
我々への濡れ衣を晴らしたこと、ご苦労だった。だそうです。
She's totally making this shit up.
サイト。
お礼を言いに来たの。
それはともかく、やっぱり偉そうなやつだな。
どうしたんだ？
Just make it up, Tio. I don't believe you're translating shit.
だが、お前たちは若く、どうにも頼りない。仕方ないからしばらく自分が力を貸してやろう。気が向いた時に助けてやる。
な。
おいおいおいおい。
And I need to, and Lou says, and remember, you need to talk to everyone twice in case they say something different. And Brian says, it's best boy! Jared says he's white, just like the black cat on the roof. Yep. It's like, I see a black... Brian may be right. I see the black cat as green, I see the white wolf as purple, so with pretty red nail polish. Alexander, I think even in Kiseki games, NPCs have lines more intriguing than the ones you can typically hear from strangers nowadays. Zeit means time in German, by the way, says Lou. Oh, okay.
心配はいらない。群れは部下に任せたから安心するがいい。
いや、そんなことを心配してるんじゃなくて。
Tiberius says, yeah, like in Zeitgeist, should have worked that out. Time Ghost! Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna sleep right here. We're gonna have to walk all the way around the building to come in the side door because Zeit's in the way.
どうにも妙なのに見込まれちまったみてえだな。
Time Ghost sounds like an excellent arcade game. Yeah, it does.
課長。
とりあえず上には警察犬で通しておいてやる。
Whatever. We have a dog. We have a cat on the roof. We have a dog now. It's fine.
今後どう付き合っていくかはお前らで決めるといいだろう。
You feed him and pick up after him.
そんじゃ俺は寝直すからな。
Oh, there's enough room. Okay.
ちょっと課長。
めんどくさくなったな。ありゃ。
大丈夫なのかしら。私は賛成です。頼りになってくれそうですし。何よりもこのマフマフした白い毛並みは魅力的かと。
Yep, that white fur. It's incredibly charming. I am very charmed by the white fur.
それは否定しないけれど。
ま、頼りになる助っ人が増えたと思えばいいのかね。
はあ、そうだな。とりあえずこのままじゃまずいからどこかで首輪でも買っておくか。
With his own badge. No, hey, what are we on, stream 7 or 8 or something like that? We finally finished chapter 1 after 50 hours. 55 hours, something like that.
さすが皆さんです。
Thanks, Fran. Okay, that was the Monster Path Extermination. Okay, wouldn't expect DP for that.
はい、
Extra
お
DP,
疲れ様で
rather.
した。
Ooh, 10 bonus for...
おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Gladiator headbands are always nice. Right. Valiant. Yes, let's save. The White Wolf's Favor. Okay, yep, definitely a White Wolf. That is definitely the predominant color of that wolf. Should have 90? Okay. Meanwhile, back at the Mafia headquarters, the Ravachka Mafia. Take care, Tiberius. Oh, 91? Okay, I'll check in as soon as I get control back. A bold voice says, "You bastards got some nerve crawling back here." Wait, they weren't arrested? Oh, they were bailed out and then... Okay. Oh, goodness.
議員どもに鼻薬を効かせるのもただじゃねえんだぞ。
すみません、若頭。まさかあんな場所に警察がいるとは思わずに。
The police are like the Spanish Inquisition here in Crossbell. You just don't expect them. No one expects them! Well, there's some nice drinks over there on the counter behind the giant man. Anyone drinking those? Alexander thinks, I think the entire game's just gaslighting you on the colors at this point, Andrew. Perhaps.
Fabio, Mora. てめえらが下手を売ったのもそのガキどもだったな。
はい。その旧市街のガキどもも含めてですが。
聞けば女子供を集めた新米どもだそうじゃねえか。そんなガキどもに遅れを取って。
Yeah, they would be, but this guy's got the controls, so.
いえ、この落とし前、必ずつけさせてもらいます。
I'm eyeballing that treasure chest in the back. I want what's... Of course, I think those are the monster treasure chests. Oh, we've also got that on the road that leads to the Mines Village, or Main's Village. There's a treasure chest with a Hydra or something in it, but it's like level 37. So, yeah, that would... I didn't even try that one. 20 levels above me? Yeah, that's a definite no.
聞けばあのガキども中央広場の外れにあるボラビルを拠点にしているみたいで、お許しさえいただければすぐにでも殴り込みを。
Lou says, I'm more impressed with the size of the bottle on the table. I mean, it's basically the size of the bloke on the sofa. Yeah, it is. And it also looks like more of a wine bottle, and that looks like a glass of, like, scotch or something, so... I don't know if he's drinking both, or they just bottle their stuff differently in Crossbell, but, And looking at the shelf in the background, right here, it looks like we've just got a bottle of fruit juice right here.
バカ野郎！警察のガキどもなんぞ、いざとなりゃ何とでもなる。俺たちが潰さなきゃならねえ本当の相手はヘイエ。あの忌々しい東方人外からの手先だろうが。
それは。
Oh, sweet, okay.
まあガルシア、そう生きり立つものではない。
Wow. That is an interesting line reading.
隊長ですが、確かに先日連中のせいで共和国方面のルートの一つを失ったばかりだ。
It's like he's delivering his lines while trying to chew taffy. This is the weirdest vocal delivery I've heard in a while.
だが我々の背後にはハルトマン議長がついておる。このクロスベルにおいて我々の優位は覆しようがなかろう。
Yeah, speaking of what Jared's talking about, I'm kind of interested if at this point the training wheels are off and we can actually leave out of either end of the city and go visit our Marika village or Mainz or the hospital. We'll see. We'll see.
ですが、あの男だけは危険です。国威で身を包んだあの男だけは。
Man dressed in black. That man could be a serious threat to us.
国威で身を包んだあの男だけは。
Who are we talking about?
お前を翻弄したという資格か。白線連馬の元両兵をあしらうとは相当の手だれのようだな。さもさぞ大枚をはたいたことだろう。会長、まあそう失敗せずとも兵ゆへの対策はしておるさ。運用権のめどもついたし、これは遅れを取ることもなかろう。
Now that we know not to jam 13 of them into the back of a truck. Auction?
心得ております。いかに奴らが調子に乗ろうと、今年のオークションだけは邪魔されるわけにはいかん。警察とギルドはほっとけ。どうせ両方とも手出しはできん。くれぐれも兵ゆえにその資格とやらに邪魔されぬよう万全の体制を敷いておくのだぞ。
Okay, so this the name Cow or something like that is probably the head of the Hay Mafia, and they have a man in black who's an assassin who's causing problems. Okay. Have we seen this person yet? If we have, I don't remember. We haven't met the man dressed in black yet? Okay, okay, cool. Jared says might increase the amount of people to talk to. Yeah, because if we can't, it's like, alright, we're going all the way to, we're gonna have to talk to everybody in Crossbell City, and our Marika village, and at the hospital, and more pressing concerns like fitting our dogs into the clown car. Yeah.
承知しました。
What monsters do they have in that treasure chest in the back of the room? And who is this? And why aren't they wearing pants? Is this part of the Arkansas show? Wee! 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 Wee!
よかった。なんとかここまでは。
うんうん、いいわね。
あ、イリアさん。
スピードとタイミングはいいわ。あとは節目節目で抑揚をつけること。
And we know that's Ilya. You don't have to call her blonde-haired woman, but whatever.
音楽に乗るんじゃなくて踊りと演技で音楽を支配なさい。あくまで静かに清らかに突
月の姫ならではの威厳を持って。
はい。
だらしがないわね。と言いたいところだけど、正直驚いてるわ。今まで誰一人私の稽古についてこられる人間はいなかったから。よく頑張っているじゃない。
イリアさん。でも私やっぱり不安で、本番でイリアさんの足を引っ張ったらどうしようって。
Then I'll kill you.
大丈夫、あんたには素質があるわ。それこそ将来私をこのイリア・プラティエを超えられる可能性を持っている。私の目を信じなさいっていうの。
I trust you implicitly.
実感が湧かないっていうか。
Without having to push me down the stairs, yes.
イリアさんを超えるなんて、そんなの無理に決まってますよ。
まあ私も簡単には抜かれるつもりはないし、だから一刻も早く私のいるところまで上がってきなさい。私と本気でやり合えるライバルの卵くらいにはなりなさい。
無茶言わないでくださいよ。どうして私こんなところにいるのかしら。
Best girl? Which one? Ilia or Rixia?
今頃クロスベルを出て故郷に帰っているはずなのに。
私の稽古を見学に来て捕まったのが運の尽きだったわね。もう絶対に逃がさないわよ。
お母さん。
Okay. That's. She just said Okasan, I think, right?
お母さん。
She just said, Mom, and that was translated as, Goddess help me, I've been kidnapped by a crazy dancer. Sure. Rixia? Okay.
あら、本当にバテちゃった？
いえ、大丈夫です。そうじゃなくて。
How's your new apartment working out for you, kiddo?
自分の実力不足も不安ですけど、それとは別にあの手紙が。
Yes, that letter. J.
手紙？
手紙。
なんだっけそれ。
イリアさんに送られてきたあの手紙のことですよ。
Is it te or te?
手紙？手紙？手紙？
Sounds like te to me. Tegami. Alright.
銀とかいう人からの。
ああ、あれ？バカバカしい。ただのいたずらでしょ？そんなのいちいち気にしてたらスターなんてやってらんないわよ。
Yeah, I'm agreeing with the yes, Jared. I am agreeing with the descriptions. Ilia is being described as blonde-haired woman. Yes, I agree.
でも。
And Rixia is being described as purple-haired girl, and yeah, I would say that's purple. So yeah, I'm agreeing with these colors. Alexander says best girl is and will always be Randy.
あんたも今度の公演でデビューしたら山ほどファンレターをもらうはずよ。中には変なのだってあるから適当に流していかないと。
Of course, the one I've always disagreed with is Joshua's hair. I think is supposed to be black, but it looks more purple to me.
特にあんたの場合はその胸で男どもを釘付けにしそうだしね。
No.
イリアさんたら。
I think Ilia-san Taraz. A bit, not quite enough there.
なんか興奮してきたわね。
Not an excuse to molest your coworkers there, Elia.
ちょっとだけでいいからもみしだかせてくれない？大丈夫？痛くしないから。
I don't think it's her talent you're after, Elia. I don't know.
エイド様。
Okay, that time she actually was invoking the goddess's name. Mr. Manager-san. Oh yeah, please stop molesting the cast.
劇団長さん。
We've had enough complaints.
あら、いたの？
は？いたのはないだろう。遅くまでご苦労さんだが、少々稽古というには不適切な言動が多くはないかね。
Right?
演技指導よ、演技指導。それよりリーシャ、今日はもう遅いから私のメゾンに泊まんなさい。こんな時間にあんな危ないところにあんたを返すわけにはいかないわ。
Predator.
別にそんなに危険ってところじゃないですよ。皆さんいい人ばかりで、越してきたばかりの私にも親身になってくれますし。
Black as in green cat black. Well, he said Rixia's best girl, not Elia, so.
それが下心だっつうの。
Yeah, you'd know about ulterior motives, wouldn't you, Elia?
血の気の多い小僧どもがただでさえ多い地区なのに。
Yeah, you'd feel right at home, kiddo.
夜この魅惑のボディを見たら我慢できなくなる可能性はあるわ。
Well, I was going to, change before I went home, but yeah. Take care, Soulcaster.
問答無用で襲うわね。
They do exactly what I do.
それは君だけだろ
う。Right, Evan?
ところでイリア君、君に通信が来ているんだが。
あら？ひょっとして彼女から？
ああ、どうする？
もちろん出るわ。ごめん、少し外すわね。あ、はい。
いつもと全く変わらないな。
Maybe we should have maybe the Cirque du Arc-en-Ciel production should have like an HR department.
少しはあの手紙に動揺してるかと思ったが。
それがイリアさんですから。どんな時にも金色の太陽みたいに目のくらむような光を放っている。
Even when she's molesting her coworkers, she dazzles like a beautiful golden sun.
でもそれならなおさら他の人が気をつけていないと。
I molest others to deal with my dark past and trauma.
気にしないで。大方お気に入りの新人の稽古に遅くまで付き合っていたんでしょ。
Mentor.
ついでにイチャついて劇団長さんに呆れられていたんじゃないかしら。
Enthusiasm.
まさかそんなことあるわけないじゃない。 それよりセシル、どうしたの？
Aha.
こんな遅くに珍しいわね。
I think we might be able to get free tickets. We seem to have an in on the Arc-en-Ciel show. Our would-be sister-in-law knows the lead performer. Nice. Out of curiosity, did she actually say her name?
それよりセシル、
She
どうした
does,
の？
okay.
あなたが送ってくれたチケットが今日ちょうど届いてて、それでお礼を言おうと思って。
Yes! We're gonna go to the show! Whee!
ああ、そうだったの。まあ、お互い忙しいとは思うけど、できれば絶対見に来てよね。
How many extra tickets did you give her?
記念祭の初日だし、さすがに休みは取れるでしょ。
We need 5 extra tickets. 1 for my would-be brother-in-law, 3 for his co-workers, and 1 for... They apparently got a dog, so... We've got an anniversary festival coming up. Anniversary festival, right? Yeah.
でもなんだか申し訳ないわね。本公演の初日、それも S 席を2枚もなんて。
まあ、一応は看板女優の特権ってことで。
Brian says, yeah, the casual molestation is one aspect of these games I can't defend. It's honestly a bad trope that needs to go away. Yeah. I mean, it's not unexpected. It's if you watch a lot of anime, it's not surprising. It's not unexpected, but yeah, that's definitely a trope that I agree should be retired. And the cat, don't forget Cop. That's right. Alexander says, completely agree. I just cannot comprehend how they managed to make their fan service so unhinged. Predominantly, if not exclusively, male creative teams probably contribute some of it. It's like, oh, isn't that funny? I don't know. You know, I mean, yeah.
セシルが見に来てくれた方が私も気合が入るからね。
Now, Ilya, is Cecile really your best friend, or do you just want to grab her boobs? Hey, it's a pure coincidence that all of my friends are, you know, incredibly attractive and well endowed. I don't have a type? What? Right.
親友の前であんまりみっともない真似はできないし。
相変わらず逆境に強いわね。というか、逆境になればなるほど燃えてくるタイプなのよね。
否定はしないわ。まあ、せいぜい上玉の男でもお飾りに連れてきなさいな。職場が職場なんだし、将来有望な男も多いでしょ。
そうね。
It sounds like she only got 1 extra ticket. You're bringing Lloyd, though, because I want to see the show.
あ、ごめん。
気にしてないわ。さすがにもういい加減吹っ切れてるから。
How long ago did Guy pass away? That was 3 years? I mean, I think we're beyond too soon. I think we're okay.
そっか。そうだ。なら例の弟くんを誘いなさいよ。
That's a great idea! I approve.
確かクロスベルに戻ってきてるんでしょ。
ああ、ロイドのこと？大丈夫かしら。忙しいとは思うんだけど。でもあの子多分イリアの舞台は初めてだろうし、ちょうどいい機会かもしれないわね。
うんうん、そうしなさい。
ああ、ごめん。そろそろ夜勤の時間だわ。チケットありがとう。すごく楽しみにしてるから。稽古の仕上げ頑張ってね。
ええ、セシルも頑張って。
There's a hell of an antenna on that orbital phone there. Yeah, 3 years, right?
悲しみが薄れるにはまだ早いかもしれないわね。
帝国方面の主要投資事業一覧、カルバード方面の各種相場一覧。
Who the hell is this? Is this the what's his name? The lawyer's child labor assistant kid?
レミフェリア方面の三大製薬会社の販売実績。リベール方面は新型オーバルエンジンの納入先一覧か。さすがクロスベル、一通りの情報は入ってくるな。大量大量。
It's an interesting sleeve you got going there, buddy.
いやー、今回もちょろい仕事だったよな。データベースを適当に漁ってればお客の欲しがるお宝情報をゲット。まだセキュリティ意識が薄いから今ならやりたい放題だもんな。なんか人生なめちゃいそうだぜ。
どこ？
まず冷えたらピザなんて食えたもんじゃないな。
Hey, hey, freckled boy. Cold pizza is still pizza. Don't you have an orbital microwave? Okay, so no, it's not the child labor that works in the law office. This is someone new.
やっぱりピザも情報も熱いうちが一番ってことか。
I mean, yeah, pizza, I would agree. Pizza is best served hot, but I'm certainly not turning up my nose at a cold slice of pizza because it's still pizza. Also, I don't know what you're talking about because the pizza is way over here.
さてと、ここから先はプライベートだ。IBC の端末を攻略するか、キティの正体を突き止めるか。
Kitty? The girl who works in the Bose market with her sister?
はっ、なかなか楽しませてくれるじゃん。登録メール？
Orb mail. Okay.
背景、ヨナ・セイクリッド殿。
Jonas Sacred.
貴殿の腕を見込んで相談したき儀あり。
So this cutscene's been good. Of course, it doesn't help that I keep stopping to chat with you fine folks, but I think we've been in this cutscene for an hour. I was planning on taking a little bit of a bathroom break about an hour ago, but... Lou says, I can now see how Cecile's obsession of shipping everyone came about.
出どころはっと。どこかの大型端末を経由してじゃなさそうだ。高ランクのルーターより転送？
Router in the Harbor District? Is it coming from the Heiyu Mafia? Because they're over in the Harbor District. That goes on the spreadsheet too, Brian. More than one Lloyd, more than one Kitty. Also, Tio, I think. Someone else. But that's okay. Yeah, some... Yay! I don't know if it really counts as a successful prediction if I predict literally the next line of dialogue, but, you know. Golden Sun, Silver Moon. This sounds kind of like a, Pokemon Golden Sun and Pokemon Silver Moon, you know? I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but the purple-haired girl and her friend who are usually standing in front of the police station, we saw the purple-haired girl walking, same character model, maybe just another purple-haired girl. Because we saw those two walking towards where they would normally be standing, but we saw the purple-haired girl actually standing back there, so... Anyway. Where's the dog? Did he eat the cat? Did the white dog eat the black cat?
本部での簡単な書類整理の手伝いだけだから、それでティオちゃんとランチの用意をしていたの。
Jared says, you forget details told you when you skip a week. Yeah, I do. Or 2 weeks. Brian says, yeah, a bit close to count. Also would be a bit biased. Would you have asked me to add it if you were wrong? No.
俺たちの分もあんの？
ええ、簡単なパスタとサラダでよければですが。
パスタ。
十分さ。ありがたくごちそうになるよ。
それじゃあ2人とも手を洗ってきてね。
そういえば、
Big bowl of salad right there.
ロイドさんたちの方は交通整理の手伝いどうでした？
ああ、結構面倒だったかな。違法駐車してる動力車を力任せで壁際まで移動させたんだ。
What? You assisted with traffic control. How did it go? It was hard. We had to push every illegally parked car to the designated area. Wow. Usually you just leave a ticket, but man. I guess, do you leave a note? It's like, yeah, you were illegally parked, so we moved your car. We didn't impound it, we moved it to where it was supposed to be. Well, that, right kind of you, thanks.
歓楽街が多かったな。ちょうど公演前だから盛り上がってるみたいだったぜ。
Were there 13 dogs packed inside?
そういえば来月いよいよ公開されるのね。劇団アルカンシェルの新作が。
金の太陽、銀の月だな。
This still sounds like Pokemon games.
俺もチケット取りたかったんだが、あいにく来月分が全部完売でよ。再来月の公演の B 席がやっと取れたくらいだったぜ。
アルカンシェルというのはそこまでの人気なんですか？確かに看板スターのイリア・プラティエといえば超がつくほどの有名人ですけど。
そういえばアルカンシェルの演目は見たことがあるけど、イリア・プラティエの舞台は俺も見たことがないんだよな。
やれやれ、不憫なことだね。この世には2種類の人間がいる。イリア・プラティエの舞台を見た者とそうでない者だ。バイ、ランディ・オルランド。
そんな大げさな。
でも確かにすごいわよ。なんていうか、一度演技を目にしてしまったら魂がわしづかみにされてしまうような。
Oh, you've seen her perform, Ellie? Oh, how'd you get tickets? Do you have, connections that we should know about, Ellie? Ellie-chan?
この世に天才がいるとすれば、彼女は間違いなくその一人でしょうね。
Has a bit of a sexual assault problem, but a genius nonetheless.
へえ。
少し興味が出てきました。しかし最近回ってくる仕事が妙に多いとは思いましたが、それも原因の一つでしょうか？
まあ、クロスベルの創立記念祭とアルカンシェルの新作のお披露目がちょうど重なってしまったから。
If you want something to predict, try to guess who Kitty is or who the Man in Black is. I was kind of already told, but I forgot. Probably. Interesting where they've, prop-wise, where they've placed the forks. Instead of, you know, placing them, you know, pointing away from the user and next to the plate, they're sitting on the edge of the table near the that is odd placement for forks, but you know, whatever. Yeah, it is a drawback of only playing the game once every week, is I will miss some of the seeded breadcrumbs because I just don't remember.
例年よりも警察の業務が忙しくなっているんでしょうね。
Pardon.
まあこっちに回ってくるのはもっぱら雑用ばっかだけどな。
まあまあ、それでも一番最初よりは責任のある仕事も来ているしさ。クロスペルタイムズでも皮肉っぽくは書かれなくなったし。
We also haven't seen Grace recently either.
それでも
In
今
fact, she was out on a job, I
撃
think,
士
the
とは比
last
較さ
time
れて
we
いますが
dropped by the Crossbell Times building over in the harbor.
特にエステルさんたちと。
はあ、そうなんだよな。あっちは2人だけなのになんであそこまで活躍できるんだ。
Well, I mean, they are like... I mean, when last we left them, they were like a level 145, and they're probably higher than that now, so...
他の遊撃士と連携しているから効率的に動けているのかも。私たちは4人だけど他の課のバックアップはないし。
いや見たところ鍵はヨシュアって野郎だな。突っ走りがちなエステルちゃんを実に効率的にフォローしてるぜ。
I mean, he usually often misses, but you know, he's there to back us up, sure.
戦闘にしても仕事全般にしても息の合い方が尋常じゃねえ。加えて踏んだ場数の多さだろうな。
ということは私たちもまだまだということですか。
まあ俺たちだって十分成長してるさ。この前から頼りになる助っ人も来てくれていることだし。
A dog, or wolf. A white wolf.
そういや、サイトは？
今日は見てないわね。昨日は屋上で一日中日向ぼっこをしてたみたいだけど。
Uh-oh. Has anyone seen Cop lately?
魔獣との戦闘になった時に助けてくれるのはいいんだが、一体普段何してんだか。
彼は誇り高いですから。私たち人間の決めたルールに縛ろうとしても無意味かと。
いや、警察犬として登録している以上最低限のルールは守ってほしいんだが、しかし最初は周辺の住民に怖がられるかと思ったけど。
You got a collar, so it's fine.
まさか車の事故から子供を救っちまうなんてな。
Oh, that didn't quite work. There were a few areas where the wobbly didn't work. Oh, goodness. Yeah, and he doesn't just have a collar, he's got bracers on. Huh. Let's see. Where is the kid who works with the... Because here's the lawyer guy. Where's his slave labor? I don't see him. Because that's Ryu and Henri. That's the one of these two is what's his face who works here. This is the little girl that's just wandering around up over here. And this is Bennett or the other girl, I don't remember. Anyway.
最初何の音かと思ったわね。
Okay. I know there's a treasure chest down here that I don't think we've gotten to yet. Maybe we can get down there now. Or am I know that there's at least one in the alleyway next to Melda's shop.
それで慌てて外に出たら惹かれそうになってた竜をザイトが颯爽と助けてるし。
いや、アリオスのおっさんといい勝負の活躍だったんじゃねえか。
ですね。
あれ以来、
Rip green
西
black
通りの
cat.
人に特に人気ね。
Do I think they're A rank bracers?
リュウ君たちもすごく懐いているみたいだし。
そうだな。ま、あんまりサイトの人気に頼るわけにはいかないし。
No, but you could capitalize on his popularity. You know, good for PR. Make him a mascot. Get the respect we deserve.
俺たちは俺たちで頑張るとするか。
賛成です。
そんじゃ午後からは支援要請を片付けるとすっか。
Tio learned the spellcraft Summon Zeit. Okay. Special craft. Okay. When used in battle, Zeit will appear as a support character on the AT bar. Neat. There may be times when this craft cannot be used, however. Okay, so yeah, it's a... So not literally a, you know, S-break, but it's a special craft. Alright. Telepathically called Zeit using an orbital staff. Interesting. Alright, well, before we should probably check on the support request before we head out. I was going to check on the cat to see if he's still alive, but... Alright. Anyone in the kitchen? Clausen in here. Alright. Cool. Okay. Now we will take a quick break. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Back in a few minutes. Alright. Alright. We're back. The water... Why is the resolution of my camera so crap? What's going on there? That's weird. Off. On. What's going on with the camera? Why is the resolution of my camera so low? Do that. Okay, there we go, and do that. Boop. Weird. Anyway, back. Water's full, bladder's empty. Let us continue. First of all, let's see how many detect. 91. Okay, looks good. Okay, we reported everything. Yep. Oh, urgent! Old road property monster extermination. Pardon. Chief Tolta, the village's property has been overrun by monsters. We locked them in, but it's still very dangerous there. I hope the special support section can take back the property from the monsters. I'll explain the details at my house in Armoric. Please meet me there. Alright. Enigma combat test. Orbital store. We're looking for people to assist with testing the Enigma in real combat. Though there's no risk in applying, we are seeking those familiar with the Enigma. Applicants, please ask Wendy at the Orbital store's customer service desk on the first floor. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that's... Here's how you upgrade the slots so that you can use better quartz when you get them. That would be my guess. Alright, Guardian Force Drill participation. Commander Balls. The Deputy Commander of Tangrim's Gate Forces requested participation in a live combat drill with our new Guardsmen recruits. More details, stop by the Tangrim Gate command room. Oh, so I think... Which one is that? Is that the one on the east or the west? West Crossbell Highway Monster Extermination. Okay. Dangerous monsters, Nepenthe have been sighted on West Crossbell Highway. We ask the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. If you attack them simultaneously, they will retaliate fiercely. Try to take them out one by one. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing this. Right. Tangrim's over in the east, and then... Right, makes sense. Okay, so it looks like we can just go explore places. That's nice. Alright, let's go check on our cat. How much money do I have? Almost 10 grand, alright. Hey, Chief. Oh, you're back. Chief, Ellipsis, it's rare to see you in your room. Looking for something? Huh? Nah, I just ran out of cigarettes is all. Trying to remember where I put my secret stash of Mira. I assumed it was something like that. Oh yeah, that Zeit was loafing around near the back entrance. Whatever he's looking for, y'all better take responsibility for him. It's not gonna be my job. Yeah, you got it, boss. Teotot and Mademoiselle's constant petting should probably be enough for the guy. Well, it is rather important when raising an animal to show affection, you know? Yes, extremely important. I just want to pet the doggy. I'll give him a bite to eat every now and then, but the rest is up to you. Oh, the cat's still alive. That's good. Meow. Alright, let's... cat dictionary. Let's see. Nyao. Is that not on the list? That, Nyao question mark. What's wrong? Let's put my windows back where I had them. There we go. Nothing, just making sure you're still alive. Would you like... Well, we've given you cat food before. Would you like a gluttonous bass? Let's see. Nyan Nyan. That does not appear to be on the list. And off he goes. Funya! Also not on the list. On the list. There. Hey, received move 1. Okay, so do we get different quartz depending on the fish? Giving us a gift, eh? Thanks, cop. Where in the world did you find this, though? Again, gotta fix my windows here, so... That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. What did I get? Move 1? I see. Yeah, move 1. Is he actually standing outside the back door? Yep, there he is. Growl ellipsis. Hey, Tio, what's he saying? He's saying, leave me the hell alone, I'm sleeping. The sun's warmth feels pleasant on my back. He seems to be pretty content. That's what he said? I thought he was pissed that we were making him chase after some kids. Looks like Zeit might be enjoying himself after all. Growl.
I wish I had a dog as huge and awesome as Zeit. He always looks so calm and ready to go, like not a thing in the world could faze him.
Zeit sure knows how to earn the hero treatment. Can hardly blame the boys for being enamored with him.
Zeit, look over here, boy! Oh, his fangs are ginormous.
Wow, I can't believe Ryu was saved by the SSS yet again. Thank you so much. Especially you, and the Crossbell Times didn't report it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see how it is. Zeit works for us, so any hero things he does, that reflects wonderfully on us. Anyway, especially you, Zeit, you're the best. Can't believe you guys own a police dog. That's so cool. Well, Ona's a little off the mark in Zeit's case. We are not Zeit's owners. He merely stays with us because he wishes to. And we give him pets. Aw, but Ellipsis, shouldn't we head over to the Cathedral, Ryu? The sisters are going to have our heads if we skip. Henri's right. You wouldn't want to skip class now, would you, Ryu? Totally would, but... So is there damage here? This has been... Yeah, that treasure chest down there. We still haven't been able to get down there. I'm guessing there's a, you know, you can see the exit of the Geo something underground bit, and there's a place, where is it? It's over here somewhere, that we've not been able to get into. I'm guessing you get there through here, but we can't go in there, so. All in good time. But nice to see that they've repaired the railing. Nyan Nyan means bruh. Alright, do we have new weapons to spend monies on? Looks like those Ravache guys that got arrested have already been let go. Ay, Dios. You'd think the CPD could hold their ground for even a damned minute. Isn't this just setting a bad example for the citizenry too? Well, whatever. It's got nothing to do with me. With stuff like this always happening, it's no wonder the public's got no faith in the police. Alright, what do you got? Do you want to be my sledgehammer? Alright. So we can get a Elefure. Coat is 28. More. We've got engineering boots. We've got some other stuff here. Let's see. Death blows, confuse, faint, sleep, petrify, freeze, burn, blind, mute, seal, poison, but pretty much everything. Alright. Let's see if we need those to upgrade. This is Central Plaza. Alright. Down here first. Hey, you. Oh. Am I just way too powerful for the... Okay. I was gonna go summon Zeit, but apparently we can't really get into... Well, I could probably just walk into him, but alright, we'll go somewhere else. Free Sepith, though. The Transcontinental Railroad was built over a period of many, many years. Constructing such an enormous track without incident must have taken some meticulous planning. It truly is the greatest gift from our predecessors. Someday, I hope to become just like them. Years and years of hard work, greatest gift. Alright. Central Square should be right down this road. Quick. Whoops. Whew, I knew buying this map was the right decision. Pardon. That truck over there belongs to our transport company. The amount of units in this shipment is ridiculous, so I brought the truck to handle it all. But I still gotta load all this by myself. Ugh, what a pain. Ellipsis. Crossbell Station. Don't need to catch a train now. Alright. Check any bus stop sign to board an orbital bus. This allows you to quickly reach your destination and travel across Crossbell State. Okay, so the buses are open now. Okay, we can go all the way to St. Ursula, or we can go to the Fork. Alright, cool. Nifty Kino Reno. I'm planning to go to Remiferia for a little while. Well, that reminds me, Remiferia also has their own police department, right? I'm sure it's far superior to Crossbell's dinky little force. Whose force are you calling dinky? Wasn't that uncalled for? They've got their own police department too. And can we walk out? We can. Neat. But, so let's get in a fight real quick. Hi there. Alright, Tio Tot. Show us what's up. 30, alright.
思念波増幅サイト来た
ここだ
No, let's not do that because we don't want to kill everything right now. So we'll just well, we can just smack you. Hey, buddy.
Yosh.
You know, came in for an attack delay. Alright, I wonder if he just does different things. Useful attack play then. Alright, cool. I don't think we can't. No business at the airport, Ellipsis, right? Okay. It's Lloyd! Hiya! Hey there, Mimi. Glad to hear you finally remembered my name. Of course, you're Lloyd, and, the others from the special sports section. No, that's not exactly right. It's a special support section, you dunce. Just a moment. Why does she only remember Lloyd's name? Proud of you, Lloyd. Never thought you'd be able to leave a stronger impression than me. Impression? What are you talking about? So, special sports section, what are you doing today? I'll be rooting for you guys, so do your best. Maggie, Gina, whatever your name is. In the end, I missed out on getting those Arkansas tickets. My friend and I made sure we got in line bright and early, but Ellipsis, they sold out right as we were about to reach the front. If only we'd been 5 places ahead in line, we would have made it. When I bought the GameCube back in 2001, I think they had 30 let's see, they had 30 black GameCubes and 30 purple GameCubes. I was 31st in line. Everyone in front of me bought a black GameCube. So the only option was a purple. So I didn't buy it. I left. And I went and I sat at, I think, Kmart all night until they opened at 6 a.m. and sold me a black one. This is unbelievable! Just thinking about it ticks me off. Those tickets are too expensive to begin with. Can afford one even if I smashed my piggy bank to smithereens. You're Mimi, right, okay. Lloyd, Randy, thanks for helping me with traffic control. Oh, sorry, that was way too informal. Detective Bannings in the special support section, thank you for your cooperation with traffic control. Come on, Kate, really don't need to treat us like that. We're friends. Besides, you've always had our backs, too. Why wouldn't we return the favor? I suppose you make a good point. Next time I'm in a bind, I hope you won't mind bailing me out again. For sure, just give us a ring and we'll be there. Thanks, guys. You're the best. Well, then, back to the job. I hope the rest of your day goes well. My job is standing here and just kind of walking in place. Maybe the anniversary festival is the cause of this spike in petty crimes. That's just petty. And if that's the case, I need to stay extra focused while I'm on patrol today. I, like so many others, wasn't able to snag tickets for the Ark and Seal's new show. The line for them at the department store was nearly 100 arg long. Shoot. I keep looking up the pronunciation, I keep forgetting what it is. And all the other places that had tickets sold out immediately, ellipsis. I really wanted Mimi to experience Elia's amazing acting. I mean, I wouldn't bring my daughter anywhere near that woman, but, you know, watching her skills from afar is fine. Ah, well, I'm supposed to try again in a month or so. Yeah, I mean, seriously, they're doing more than one performance, right? If I had to pick Crossbell's greatest charm, it'd have to be the city's liveliness. For example, when the festival arrives, kids and the elderly alike get positively giddy. Next month, we'll celebrate Crossbell's 70th anniversary. Is it even possible to outdo last year's? If I had to pick Crossbell, yep. Liveliness, giddy, no outdo. Summons Light always does the same thing. Oh, okay. Arge. Okay. Selge, Arge, Rage, something. Yeah. I mean, I've looked it up several times, and then I get to playing the game, I'm like, no, I don't. I keep second-guessing myself. Balloons! Get your very own balloon here! Don't have to share it with anyone else. Make sure not to accidentally let go, because they'll fly away. Fly away. Let's fly. Alright. Don't accidentally let go. I would suggest we get tea from somewhere, ellipsis. But my wallet is like mega low on Mira. Guess we're stuck with our usual routine of window shopping at the department store. So, what do you want to do today? Wandering around times like usual sounds totally lame. But this car was this is perfectly legal parking. In fact, it's always here. This car... Kate, I think that car might be abandoned. What do you think? Whew! Finally! Thought that lunch rush was never going to end. Since the festival's almost here, business has been getting way too hectic. Still, doesn't seem to faze Braun in the slightest. He always has time to spare after orders. Man, what's a secret? If I were as fast as him, I would have way more time to chat with our lady customers. Ellipses. The anniversary festival is just 1 month away. It's probably safe to say that it's going to be another busy year. Yep-ers. With the festival fast approaching, we've begun to receive reservation after reservation. Frankly, they're making it somewhat tough to coordinate. Stocking up on the proper ingredients, designing the restaurant decorations, ellipsis, we've certainly got quite a lot on our plate. Ah, how lovely, ellipsis. I hear that it was an absolute frenzy of people scrambling to try and snag tickets for Arkansas's new show. Yet another example of the common folk not knowing when to give up, Ellipsis. It's much smarter to save yourself the effort when you know the odds are slim. I assure you, I'm not jealous or anything of the sort. Welcome! What can I get you? So, how about this weather, huh? Oh, there's an ellipsis there. Talk about clear and ellipsis. 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 Guys, you have to talk. The conversation isn't going anywhere like this. Come on now, you two. There's no need to be so nervous. It's just a marriage interview. It's not like you're strangers. Oh. Oh no. My parents are making me take care of all the shopping, yet they couldn't spare me a single mirror of extra spending money. They gave me the exact amount needed to cover the shopping list, so I can't buy anything myself, Ellipsis. Sometimes I hate how thorough my parents can be. My daughter runs a juice stall in the administrative district. Oh, that's your daughter, huh? Alright. At home, she's been boasting about how she's already gotten a handle on the business. If you ask me, she still has a long way to go. Before long, she'll learn the path of a merchant is a treacherous one. I used to manage my own stall too, so I know all about the intricacies of running a business. My daughter's doing a good job, but she still has a long way to go. Oh, biscuits. We even keep schedules for trains, bus, and airship services here for your convenience. Since we got a lot of customers from Marebonia and Calvard, it helps to keep them on hand. Feel free to take a look at them, too. Welcome to the Times Department Store. Are you looking for anything specific? I can help you find whatever kind of shop you're looking for. Welcome to Times Department Store. Please speak with the receptionist at the information desk if there's anything specific you want to purchase. I hope you have a wonderful shopping experience with us. You there, please, listen to me. Pardon me. I begged Southwark to save me some Arkansas tickets, for me, but Ellipsis, he told me that they'd already sold out. I thought I could score them pretty easily since I work here, Ellipsis. Sorry about that. There's a protocol I have to follow. I wasn't able to buy any for myself either. Don't feel too bad about it, Janetta. I'll make it up to you later. Really? Fine. Take me on a date then. Sure. Is that really all you want, though? I really wanted those tickets, Ellipsis. You're such a dummy, Southwark. Southwark no baka. Please take me out on a date. No need to make a scene, Janetta, Ellipsis. Arkansas has announced their newest play they'll be performing. I believe it was called Golden Sun Silver Moon. Sounds like Pokemon games, but we had tickets up for sale here. They sold out on the first day. Can't say I'm surprised. They're extremely popular. I feel bad for Janetta, but she's gonna have to put up with it. I really wish I could have gotten one for myself, too. Alright, got any new, Yes, we do. We could probably buy an elegant vase for Ellie's room. Let's see, stuff. Right. So, crossbell times. Get. Boop. Crossbell's Anniversary Festival draws nearer. Report on the 70th Anniversary Festival next month. Alright, let's get an elegant ball. How old is Mom? She's freaking out over brands like a teenager. Are you freak? Crossbell has brand name shops from all over Zemuria. Too bad I can't afford any of it, even if I tap into my secret savings. Ellipsis. Your occupation has has you walking around all day, so you should treat your feet to a dependable pair of shoes. The right pair of shoes can make a big difference when it comes to post-work exhaustion. Fine sandals. Them sandals are fine. 97, just barely more, yeah. The Crossbell Guardian Forces headquarters can be found at Belgard Gate. Apparently, they've got the latest and greatest equipment, but ellipsis. They haven't had the chance to make a name for themselves, so they're stuck doing plain old guard duty. I had a trader come by earlier trying to sell me art. Declined, though. I just can't abide human trafficking. Poor art, though. To be honest, they were all fairly poor quality. Perhaps it's just me, but I've always felt those who make art solely for the sake of money lack the passion required to make truly great art. Yes, artists should work for free if they really are passionate, because they shouldn't make a living. Traders these days are too focused on making a profit. They don't see the intrinsic value of goods they sell. Well, you also have to eat, buddy. My advice to them is to improve their ability to discern the quality of goods. Poison. Yeah. Do you place more importance on comfort and durability, or style and design in your clothing? Comfort. Clearly. Each customer has their own preference, so the possibilities are endless. It's up to you to decide what style of clothes works best for you. Lucis, now I don't have tickets for the show, and I have to go on a date with Janetta. Southwark's got it hard. Alright, since we talked to Wendy, we're going to be starting a quest here. Nope. There's an urgent request. Let's take care of it. And it's the one up in our Morica. Right. Yeah, it's urgent, but I'm sure we can do other stuff. I intend to stock up on all the latest models before the festival and then watch them sell like wildfire. Next month can't come soon enough. Well, I mean, you know, if you were really passionate about cars, you'd sell them for free or something. Personally, I'm not nearly as interested in Arkansas as everyone else seems to be. I kind of want to see them at least once, but before I invest in a ticket, I'd like to buy a new refrigerator. So, these new products were manufactured by ZCF, huh? ZCF is an acronym for Zeiss Central Factory. It's an engineering factory located in Liberal that was founded by clockmakers. They're hailed as some of the brightest minds in orbital engineering. I've heard they have the best airship technology, too. ZCF was the first factory to develop an orbital airship. Nowadays, most international airships you'll ride are ZCF made. Pardon. I rode the Arce. Well, Lloyd didn't, but, as far as we know. Wendy used to work as an apprentice under someone, but I don't know much about him. He's supposed to be some really amazing orbital engineer, though. covers now. Alright. Ah, Lloyd and this... Welcome. Hey, Wendy, we're just stopping by to handle a request. There was someone here who wants us to do a combat test for the Enigma, right? Oh, that? Yeah, I submitted that request. The Foundation wanted us to test out something on the Enigma, and who better to try it out than the people who actually use it? Didn't realize it'd be you guys, though. I really appreciate the help. We'd be more than happy to lend a hand. So, what exactly do these Enigma tests entail? That's not going to be too complicated, so don't worry. First, I want to install a new benchmark program onto your Enigma units. Okay, but don't think too hard about the cover that Randy's orbment has. You know, it's Randy. He's Randy. You lost me, Ellipsis. The Epstein Foundation, the creators of the Enigma orbments, are scouting out ideas for the system. The Enigma is still brand spanking new and isn't widespread yet, you know? And the folks at the Foundation are still fine-tuning the specs, so they want reports on its efficiency. Therefore, the Foundation developed this benchmark program, Ellipsis. On a basic level, the program collects data on the orbment's durability and efficiency, making troubleshooting issues easier. Oh, that's right, Ellipsis. Teotot, you're part of the Foundation, right? You hear anything about all this? No, I was on the Orbital staff development team, not the Enigmas. My current task is conducting combat tests with the Orbital staff, remember? But I can call a dog with it. Oh yeah, Ellipsis, you did mention that before. Even I remember that. Sounds like the Foundation is conducting a lot of tests for their dev teams. Testing's good. Either way, I've finished writing up most of the evaluations, but I'm having some issues with the combat benchmarks. Well, I could probably just half-ass a test real quick on my own, but Ellipsis, as an engineer, I know how nice it is to get real feedback from experienced users. Ah, and that's where your request comes in. That's Wendy for you, Ellipsis. Alright, we accept. Thanks, Lloyd. You're a lifesaver. I wouldn't go that far. It doesn't seem like it'll be too difficult after all, so what exactly he wants to do. Right, should be a walk in the park. I just want you to try casting the art that conceals you from enemies. Casting an art that conceals us from enemies? No idea. Apparently it's an art that's only possible to use with the Enigma. An art that conceals you from enemies, so all we have to do is cast that correctly and that's that? Judging by the effect, it must be an exceptionally special art. We will have to take care to arrange our quartz combination correctly. Right, we'll leave all that stuff to you, Teotot. So, once we get that squared away, we just gotta test how the art works in the field, eh? Yep, seems to be the case. While we're at it, this is a good opportunity to start getting acquainted with our Enigmas. Good luck, everyone. Once you've confirmed the art's effects, come report all the details to me, thanks. Okay. Lloyd, we got a new Epstein-made orbital vacuum cleaner in stock today. Are you trying to sell me a new vacuum, Wendy? What? No way! I just want you to admire this thing's insane suction power. I just adore the smell of a fresh new orbital gadget. Alright, well, where's the... Is it? Oh, here we go. Fine. Petrify, regen. It's an attack, recovery, support, mute. Is there a blind in here? Ailment, sleep, speed, movement, absorb, KO, faint. Well, I mean, if they outright faint or KO, that would do it. Take a large reflector, revive and heal. Confuse a blind, 100%. Galleon Tower. Okay. Right. Okay. So we need 6 silver and 2. Yellow and black. Pronunciation of seal is something like seal. Arkansas. Hmm. Alright, let's see. 6 silver and... Oh, that's right. Do you guys happen to have any high-level quartz? What's that exactly? They're quartz that are too powerful to set in a normal slot. In order to set them, the slot itself needs to be strengthened. I'm actually learning the ropes in high-level quartz synthesis myself, so I can't help you make any just yet. But I can definitely enhance the slots for you, so if you ever need help with that, just let me know. You can now upgrade your slots. Okay. Okay, well that's handy. Mine, information. Not that one, hollow sphere. Oh, stealth. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That hides you from enemies. Yeah, if you blind them, you're hidden. Okay, but alright, yes. Stealth was actually a quartz at, I think, that just meant the enemies on the map didn't notice you. So, interesting. Okay, so 5 silver and 3 green and red. Nope. So we've got 5 silver, we just need 3 green and red. Well, we've got 3 red, we just need 3 green. That's tough to do, let's see. That's 3. So... Oh, hey, we could throw blind in here. Alright. That's seal, so we'll just throw in blind. And does that do it? No? What am I missing? 5, 3 green, 3 red. Yeah. Good. 5. Green and blue. I'm not colorblind, I swear. There's green, so we want blue. Let me borrow this Teotot. Oh shit, I can't put that there because it's, I'm pretty sure that's a red only, isn't it? Yeah. So, okay, Randy actually can't do that. Seal back in there. Okay, she's got one line, so she can do it fairly easily. Alright, so she's plenty of blue. She needs another green. So we can give her... what has she got? She's got a mute. This is 3, so that's fine. So we can replace mute with... that's a blue too. God damn it! That. Am I reading this wrong? Or did I grab the wrong one? I want blind. Because that's mute. Did I have anything else? Oh, fuck. He can't do it. She's got 2 greens that she has to work with. She's fine on green. I'm sure this is a ton of fun to watch. Nope, not that one. Okay. Hollow Spear. There we go. Stealth. Right, okay. Conceal self by bending light around the target. Alright, cool. Got it. Hi.
もらったぜ。
はい。
Hi. I remember who has it. Who did I give it to? There we go. I guess just one person?
援軍駆動俺の番だな
俺の番だな。
Shocking. Aha, you don't see me.
よし
俺の番だな。
I guess that just means that the enemy can't attack you for 2 turns. Because they don't see you standing there.
敵続けてくるわお返しよ
I guess it doesn't last over into the next battle.
さてと。
Let's see, who had it? Was Ellie, right? Who had the impede? I think so.
俺の番だなえいはっ
俺の番だな。
行くわよ食らいなさい
Can't be attacked while in stealth. If you attack, you come out. Okay, that's what it is. But do a guaranteed crit. Okay. That's a way to get... Interesting. Alright.
そこだ行くぞやっりゃおっしゃ
Darn it. Never ceases to be irritating.
任せて行くわよ食らいなさい
行きますへい
俺の番だなさせるかはあよし上出来だ
Killed salt. Okay, I guess that's all we needed to do. Hey there, Lloyd! So how'd your Enigma do during those combat tests? Worked like a charm, Wendy. They're definitely a huge asset in battles. Hollow sphere, was it? It was just as you said, the enemies did not seem to notice us at all. Seems like that art was making full use of the Mirage element. Given how much we rely on these enigmas, I bet beefing up our arsenal of arts like this will pay off in the long run. Agreed. On top of that, the enigma's communication function is quite handy. Not to mention synthesizing quartz and unlocking slots is no different than past orbit models, so it's convenient too. Ah, okay, I see. Ellipsis, scribble, scribble, scribble. Yep, that should be enough for my report. Lloyd, everyone, I really appreciate all your help. Now, what do I give to thank you? Ah, this'll do. Please accept this. Got a Libra gem. Okay. Oh, what's this? Apparently this is an ancient quartz excavated out of some giant ruins in the Middle Ages. From the Middle Ages, rather. Found this baby while fishing around in the previous workshop's warehouse. Ancient quartz? We can use stuff like that? Theoretically speaking, it would not be too strange if they operate in the Enigmas. After all, backwards compatibility for the win. After all, orbits were originally created through the analysis and modification of ancient crystalline circuits. Some reports claim these quartz were being used well before the Great Collapse. Ah, yeah, I've heard those rumors too. It'd be pretty amazing if they turned out to be true, eh? Well, I can't give you a 100% guarantee it'll work, but I'm getting an orbital reaction from it at the very least. I've already tinkered around with it a little, so I'm pretty sure it'll be compatible with your enigmas. Aha, sounds like this is really important to you. Thanks, Wendy. We'll use it well. Appreciate it. Wendy, if you have any other requests, don't hesitate to contact us. You betcha. I'll be looking forward to next time. You really helped me out there. An Enigma user's opinion will be invaluable for the report. Lloyd, you better believe I'll be turning to you when I need a hand. Got it? You can always count on us, Wendy. Alright, let's see what we got. Libra gem. Okay. Oh, it's a double. Okay. So 5 mirages and absorb 1% of magic damage Delta ZP. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll worry about that later because I'd have to reorganize everything and figure out who could best use that. So I'm not going to do that on camera. Alright, let's see.
My brother bought me some tasty looking candy. Munch, munch, munch. Mmm, so tasty.
The Business Owners Association always holds a special event during the annual anniversary festival. They're thinking of holding an event that any citizen can participate in this year. Oh, I definitely look forward to seeing what they have in store for us. Did you hear the news already? There were gunshots near the warehouse area last night. Racers were able to quickly dispatch, but the culprits managed to escape. Good grief, no matter the time or place, peace is ever fleeting. I heard there were gunshots near the warehouse area last night. Where's the warehouse area? I wonder if it's the usual suspects, Ellipsis. I swear, Ellipsis, no matter the time or pace, piece is fleeting. Where'd he go? There he is. Yep. Man, Mei Ling's a little too spoiled. She starts Sunday school next year. I need to make sure to straighten her out, or she's gonna have trouble down the line. It'll be rougher when she starts Sunday school. Alright, aromatic stew! Now that the anniversary festival is almost here, the streets are buzzing with excitement. And every store has started making preparations for the festival. We're all looking forward to seeing what sorts of things they come up with. My heart is almost jumping in anticipation. Yeah, it's always such an enjoyable experience. Those Ravache members got bailed out, huh? The fact that they can get off scot-free like that really gets on my nerves, Ellipsis. I made a firm decision to not get involved in politics, but that's also the reason I get so antsy whenever I hear things like this. Crossbell politics have long been corrupted by Mira and abuse of power. My word, Ellipsis. Even if it's the same old thing over and over, I can't help but feel disappointed every time. Fish! Fish, 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 fish. Hey Lloyd, have you tried fishing on West Crossbell Highway yet? Not yet. Man, I'm loving all these extra orbital buses in Crossbell. Makes it's so much easier to go fishing whenever you want now. Oh, apparently Kapan's out on the Maine's Mountain Path. I bet he's at the waterfall near the bus stop along the road. It's actually his favorite fishing spot. Welcome to Fisherman's Guild. How have your fish-scapades been going, Lloyd? Been so-so, I guess. Yeah, guess I've heard that the CPD likes to keep you detectives busy. Well, if you manage to make any fine catches, don't forget to bring them to me. If you do enough work to earn a promotion, I'll award you a wonderful prize, believe me. The requirement to pass the rank certification exam is to catch a certain number of different types of fish. Well, if you manage to make any fine catches, don't forget to bring them to me. Alright, current professional fisher. Gotta get 12 fish. I apparently have less than 12. Well, they did say he was out on the, he's out over here somewhere. So we'll, no, wait. No, he asked if we'd fish this highway. We have not. But, what's his face is, up over here somewhere. Kapan. Ravache's not even bothering to hide their movements anymore. We've been getting a ton of requests recently that all seem to involve them. Guess when your police force can't be counted on, it makes more sense for people to come to us. Am I right, Lloyd and friends? Yeah, I'm right. It hurts, but I have absolutely no rebuttal ellipsis. Oh, by the way, Estelle and Joshua should be here, for the moment anyway. Though no one's as busy as Arios, those two busy bees have been working their behinds off. I really had them burning the midnight oil last night. I'm expecting greatness from the both of them. Alright. Arias is standing by, Scott and Wenzel are up in Mainz, Lynn and Aeolia are at the medical college, and Estelle and Joshua are... Acacia? Acacia? Play? What the hell is Acacia? Is that the name of the building we're in? What is Acacia? Well, there's Arios. Well, they're not here. Maybe they're in their apartment? Is it the apartment complex? I don't think it is. You're here again. I can hardly believe it's been a whole month since we last saw each other. Seems like your group has found its footing. Thanks, Arios. Good to see you again. I don't think we're sizing up at all to the great divine blade of wind, though, that's for sure. There's no need to compare our accomplishments. Simply continue onward along the path you've chosen. It's the building name? Okay. Take a hard look at Crossbell's current state. Learn all you can of this city and its struggles. Then, when the time comes, you'll be able to make a difference. I If you say so, Sir Ellipsis. Seems you're in the middle of work. For now, you should focus on that. Looking forward to seeing all of you grow. Show me what impressive things the SSS can accomplish. I sort of can't tell if he's messing with us or not, Ellipsis. If he wants us to impress him, Ellipsis, I can't help but feel that he may be overestimating us just a tiny bit. Oh, the Akatsuki is the apartments. Yeah, okay, so they're home. Serena looks like a huge weight's been taken off her shoulders. Now that Azzy started working, she said that things might finally be a little easier for us. Come on, mouse cursor. Off, on or off? My brother Azel recently joined a gang of delinquents, Ellipsis. Last I heard, he started a part-time job in the downtown district, too. I tried to get him to quit, but he promised me that he'd do honest work and return home sometime soon. Though, it sounds like he's just helping out at a bar one of his gang buddies owns. He did promise he'd take responsibility and pay me back for all the hospital bills, so, Ellipsis. I suppose I'll wait and see how things go for now. Granted, I'm still worried about Azel being a member of that gang in the first place, but I'm relieved that he's finally starting to come home again. Is that what she said? Yeah. Hardly ever lose my temper, so maybe the shock of me snapping at him was what finally brought him around. I received a nice letter from my sweet little Noelle over in the Tangrim Gate the other day. She was a little rambly in her letter, but I got the impression at least that she's doing well. That girl never remembers to send us any letters, so Fran and I are always worried about her. My Noelle doesn't do a great job of keeping in touch. Well, maybe being a sergeant major doesn't leave her much time to write letters, Ellipsis. Alright. Yeah, there they are. Oh, it's you guys. Hey everyone, good to see you again. Thanks for just barging into our room. Good thing we were, just sitting here at the table and not, doing anything else. Good to see you two. Oh, wait a second. Are you two living here? We sure are. We'll be hunkering down here while we're in Crossbell. We're not usually around during the day, but you're still welcome to come around whenever you feel like it. Deal? Deal. Sounds good, Ellipsis. I'm a little curious as to what kind of relationship the two of them are engaged in. They have the same last name, but they sure as hell don't look like a pair of siblings to me. Oh snap, are they married? It's getting kinda late, but there should still be time to knock out some requests. Crossbell's never short on work for us to do, so it's pretty darn satisfying to get so much done every day. She always this cheery? Yeah. Yo, Lady Killa. Give it to me straight. What kind of relationship do you and Estelle got going on anyway? The butt squeezy kind. Well, Ellipsis, it's a bit of a long story. I was actually adopted into her family when I was 11, and after we both became bracers, Ellipsis, we sort of started dating. Damn, Ellipsis, so they really are a thing. Case solved. So they grew up together and now they're a couple? I suppose that explains how they're always so in sync. By the way, I heard you guys had to deal with the Mafia's warhounds. That must have been rough. I'm sure we'll all run into our fair share of hardships, but let's keep doing our best to carve our way through them, alright? Yeah, don't miss Joshua. Definitely, Al. I have to admit, it's pretty encouraging to hear that coming from you. Anything more from you? That's kind of nice that he's completely upfront. Would you please turn your beds around? That he's totally upfront about their relationship rather than him and Han and Un. Well, yeah. Not doing the anime thing. I'd like to take some time off and go visit my family back home in Erebonia, Ellipsis. However, I work for a brokerage firm, so I don't have much time for vacations. Work transfers truly are painful. Oklahoma, the wind comes sweeping down the plain. Welcome! Yes, the anniversary festival is coming up. Boy, I'm tripping over words left and right. I should probably make something to commemorate this year's anniversary. It is Crossbell's 70th birthday, after all. Well, gotta get started on prepping. He's a prepper. Mom gave me a bunch of mirror along with the shopping list. That's why I focus on getting the best deals when I shop. Whatever's left over I can save for my allowance. I need to keep my eyes peeled for deals and spend as little as possible. Let's see, the prices on fish change depending on the day. This is tougher than I expected, Ellipsis. Man, Ellipsis, I really wanted to get a ticket to the Arkansas show? New show? Then after the show, I could have swung by Times to do a little shopping, Ellipsis. Crap, I need to snap out of it. Welcome to Din's Fish Fresh. Can't believe I started pouting in the middle of the street like that, Ellipsis. I gotta chill out. Can't let greed get the best of me. Anything I order from Armorica Village gets delivered here by Orbital Truck. Man, back when I started up this stall, we didn't have anything nearly as convenient as that. Now we can get fresh veggies in a fraction of the time. The world's moving so friggin' fast I can hardly keep up. It's like a lot of stores are relying on Orbital Truck deliveries these days. Man, it's pretty insane how convenient things have gotten. Did you hear that tickets to the Arkansas's newest show have already sold out? Ah, Ellipsis, if only I didn't have all these chores to deal with all the time, I would have loved to buy tickets. Everybody in my family is a professional at ticking me off. Poor Susan. It'd be a miracle if I could get any of the men in the house to help with chores. Ellipsis, I'm irritated just thinking about it. Susan's about to snap. I hear there's been an increase in truck accidents over in Calvard. And each and every time it happens, the road gets blocked, and then my fish deliveries are delayed. That's not one thing, it's another, Ellipsis. A couple accidents actually happened just last week. It's pretty odd, really. Well, I mean, you could have some fish. Would you like a gluttonous? Sure. There you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Brian says, hey, Ilya, Joshua has to sell before kissing her. Well, after he learned his lesson the first time. Learn a lesson from him. That almost never happens in media. Hey, Shinshin. Shan, rather, sorry. Hey, listen to this. Apparently, Rixie is a performer for Arkansas. Oh, that's so amazing. Totally admire her. So apparently my friend Rixia performs for Arkansas. So amazing. Hey, buddy. I overheard some of the customers talking. I didn't know Heyu had come to the city as well, Ellipsis. I used to live in the eastern quarter, so I've seen how frighteningly cunning they are for myself. I would recommend that you don't get involved with them. I'm trying to prepare for the festival, but I got distracted by a rumor. The people in Heyu are dangerous. Best not to get involved with them. Hey! Listen to this. So, there have been a few customers who have reserved a room here for the Anniversaries Festival. Normally you wouldn't think to get a place right on the edge of town, right? Maybe if we were actually a hotel, but why would you want to stay at this tiny inn? Were all the hotels just fully booked or something? Much chew, crunch slurp. Alright, listen up, Puck. All products have a buying and selling price, so when you make a sale price higher than the buying price... what are you blabbering about, Roos? None of that stuff matters. If you've got spirit, your spirit will bankrupt us in minutes! How the hell can you not understand something this basic, Ellipsis? Hell, your entire concept of common sense seems to have sprung a leak. Roos has been obsessed with talking about the theoretical side of things. I keep telling him it's all useless to obsess over what-ifs before you actually own a shop. Watch, Ellipsis. Sounds like another truck got into an accident near Calvard. I haven't been keeping up with all that stuff, but apparently the Calvardian army is going to get involved. The highways are fiercely regulated now, so you don't see many people going through. So, whoop. Hi, Shan. I wasn't talking to you, though. Chew, Ellipsis. Doubt you'll get through today, no matter how much you hurry. Yawn. Wow. Alright. Is anyone up here? No. Alright, let's first let's check out. Let's see if oh hi. Anyone hiding back here? How's Wendy doing these days? That girl sure as heck knew her way around an orbit when she was my apprentice, I can tell you that much. If she ever gets bored of working at Gen 10, I'd hire her faster than you can say orbment. Been dealing with a bunch of repair and upgrade jobs lately. Lips is starting to think that I may need an extra set of hands around here. I'd love to have her come work for me if she ain't busy, but Lips think the odds of that are pretty low. Alright. Black Tiger. So we need the... Yeah, so we need the new stuff, plus we need U material, which we've only got 3, so... Alright, let's see. 6210 causes blind. 60 causes poison, that's nice. Accuracy 10, that's lovely. And accuracy plus 10, so cool. 68 or 68. So we'd be able to get away from that damn penalty, so that's nice. Alright, so gotta get some U material though. Because I need what was it, 5 per, so I need 17 more. You know, there's a white wolf that comes through here every morning. He seems pretty smart, and his mane looks super cool. I bet he's watching out for any baddies. I like to greet that wolf every morning. I feel like he can understand what I'm saying. A white wolf, huh? Yeah, the wolf that's white. Right, yeah. I've seen him. We're good friends, actually. This still got monsters in it? Well, it doesn't seem to. Anyone hanging out in here? I guess just in case you missed a treasure chest or something the first time, you can come back in here. Hey, Dino. Sup, man? Nice job out there. Wait, it's just you guys again. I swear to Ideos, you're doing this on purpose now. I promise you it wasn't intentional. Not gonna let you fool me again. Just piss off already. You're gonna bother the other members. Yeah, we got in a fight with some cop over on East Street yesterday. Was it a green cat? He started it, though. Don't screw with us, Kay. We might be cops, but we ain't afraid to lay waste to you dogs. Man, more cops keep coming around here. It's starting to piss me off. Listen up, you punks. Don't get ahead of yourselves, or I'll end you, got it? What's up, guys? You cruising for a fight? Come on, I'll give you a good one. We haven't fought those blue bastards in a while, so I'm itching for some excitement. Wanna go a few rounds? Man, I'm bored. When you think about it, neither the government nor the police do jack to help anyone. Look at this dump. They don't give a rat's ass about the downtown district. But still, you guys keep sticking your noses around here whenever you feel like it. Ugh, makes me sick. I used to be an orphan before I came here. Any mention of government officials, police, and all you other dogs make me want to puke. Hey, have you seen a white wolf with purple fur? The older guys look pretty tense lately. You guys should have seen Jed when I brought the wrong stuff from the city yesterday. He was so mad, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, Ellipsis. Guess he needed someone to take his frustrations out on. Looks like they might get roped into whatever has them on edge, too. What? Get out of my way, dude. I'm testing out the mic today. Want a taste of this bad boy? Hey, 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 yeah, yeah! Ahoo! I'm feeling it today. What? Get out of my way. You again. Don't start thinking you can just show up on my turf unannounced like this. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, or is your foul mood justified? Of course it's justified. There's been all sorts of cops and government dogs running around the place claiming they gotta get ready for the festival. Screw those assholes. I'm about ready to kick all of them out of here. And I feel you, man. We've been getting way too many damn support requests because of the festival, too. All we can do is grit our teeth and bear it. A bunch of cops and government dogs have been wandering around the downtown district. They must have been balls of steel if they think they can look down on us. Steely balls.
Prepare to meet your doom, Mr. Newt. Sploosh.
I just dropped a bunch of newts into this drain.
Sploosh, sploosh.
These kids are psychotic. Let's just want to try catching some rats next and then drown them. Okay, whose kids are these?
Oh, could I help you kids with something? Some people came by earlier to try and ask me a question, but I barely heard what it actually was.
Oh, hey. Anyone who lives in this part of the city always has one or two things they'd like to keep in the past. Ellipsis. Even failures like these people can contribute to Crossbell's development, one way or another. I think I'll examine your residency registrations. It'll be a shame if you were an illegal occupant. Ellipsis, don't tell me you're unregistered. Of course I'm not. I've been living here for 60 years. Is it already time for these blasted Diet members to pester us again? They keep bothering us from time to time. I need to figure out how to chase them away, Ellipsis. Let's see if, what's the name? Rixia's home. Hi, Michelle. St. Ursula's practice entrance exam is right after the anniversary festival. Taking it will give me a good sense of where I'm at now and what I need to work on, also to help boost my confidence so I don't panic during the real deal. I made the mistake of not taking the practice exam last year and absolutely flubbed the actual exam. It was awful, Ellipsis. I promised myself I wouldn't repeat the same mistake. I try my hardest on it this time around. Once that's over with, I'll take on the real exam. I met up with an old business acquaintance of mine by the name of Harold yesterday. I remember when people used to make fun of him for being a timid short man back in this day. It's been a long time since we last saw each other, but he was still the same carefree guy I knew. We ended up drinking together for a little while. Ellipsis, I was almost moved to tears, honestly. How many years has it been since I last saw Harold? I've lost everything, yet he still talked to me like we just saw each other yesterday. Ellipsis, moved to tears, honestly. Almost. Not quite. Alright, is she home? No.
Daddy says he's too busy with work lately. I don't even get to see him before I have to go to bed at night anymore, Ellipsis. Sniffle. I'm so sad, Ellipsis. I want to see Daddy again, Ellipsis.
The girl living next door is usually bright and energetic. She's been nothing but a sweetheart to Lima, too. Still, I get the impression that she feels a little down these days. I can only wonder what's on her mind. I don't want to pry into someone else's life, but I can't help worrying about a girl so young living alone. Beds. Door shut tight, voice heard inside. Life? More like Ellipsis, booze. Blarp. Da 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 da. Say, isn't that a Reinford brand heavy machine gun? Looks like a new model too. Yeah, they started circulating last week. Not only do they fire at a higher rate, but the power on these bad boys has been boosted by 20% as well. Itching to try one out, Red? I think I'll pass, Ellipsis. You know, probably not the brightest idea to flaunt your smuggled merch in front of the police. You said it. I mean, we're not going to do anything, apparently, so... A brand new heavy machine gun has been in circulation since last week. You can bet your asses I stocked up on them right away. Rivache went and got themselves a ton of them, so you best watch your backs. Yeah, I definitely appreciate not being gunned down by a weapon like that. Or any other weapon, to be honest. Firepower like that will make mincemeat out of you in a matter of seconds. Hey, look over there! Oh, darn it. But I guess things must be real dangerous on her end to leave me out of the mix. Did I skip over something? No. Mama told me last time she tried to deal with Rivache, she got attacked. She told me it's been pretty dangerous for her, so she hasn't been letting me tag along. Man, it's just so boring here. She hasn't been taking me to any of her dealings lately. Ugh, telling the story every day so boring. Oop, no. There we go. Poison me, seal time. Oh, here we go. Alright, now we're starting to get some good stuff here. 2 seals. 5 HP ones. 5 action ones. Oof, oh man, these are... Look, some of these are expensive. 5 hit ones. Yeah. Oof. Man. Okay. Terrible. Charge 2. Alright, Axel, you behind the counter? Yeah, there he is. Look at that. Azel, not Axel. I started working part-time job here. I plan to earn enough money to pay her back for all the medical bills I've racked up. With how worried my sister is for me, maybe it'd be best if I did quit the Testaments and found a job elsewhere, Ellipsis. But for now, I'm gonna stay here and work hard as I can. And I've given it a lot of thought, and the truth is, Ellipsis, I don't want to leave the Testaments. My sister wasn't too happy, but I managed to convince her to let me stay by promising to pay back my medical bills with the money I earn here. We've been faced with many more turbulent situations as of late, Ellipsis. No, never mind. There we go. It's been a week since Azel started working here. I offered to help him, but he turned me down. I think he's really starting to mature a bit. We haven't had a decent fight with Vipers in a while. Vipers, that's what their name is. Too many cops roaming around since the anniversary festival's coming up. Psst, thanks for ruining our fun, Killjoys. We'll settle things with the Vipers, Ellipsis, eventually. We've called a truce for the duration of the anniversary festival. Too many cops around ready to get in our way. Government officials always decide to make their rounds here when the anniversary festival nears. They review our business licenses and warn tourists away. They're irresponsible, though. They always check off items they haven't actually reviewed. Humph! As if I'd ever trust a bunch of hypocrites like them. Any government official that comes here is a hypocrite! There's no way we'd trust anyone like that. Oh, you guys are here. Haven't seen you around in a while conducting another investigation. Not today, we're just taking care of some support requests. We've been assisting headquarters more often, though. Dealing with the rush before the anniversary festival, I take it. Well, keep up the good work. Even the Crossbell Times is showing off your exploits in a better light these days. Speaking of which, we should read that. Yeah, I guess so. There's something out of character about the boss of some delinquent saying that. Ha! Special sports section's starting to become a bit of a household name, eh? Household name to mock, that is. You can thank the Crossbow Times for that one. Yeah, let's just... Alright, let's actually read the Crossbow Times. Alright. Anniversary Festival draws near. Failing to roll my R's again. Next month, Crossbell State will celebrate its 70th anniversary. Excitement for this auspicious day has been steadily mounting. Schedule announcement. This being the 70th anniversary, the state government plans to put extra effort into this year's celebration. City Hall's festival schedule, revealed today, confirms this. The parade will be a particularly grand spectacle this year, and the requirements on running food stalls will be greatly relaxed, states a public relations official. Many gatherings and celebrations are planned to coincide with the festival. Mayor McDowell is booked to attend many such events. Mayor McDowell. Oh, that Ellie and he share a last name. Weird. City preparations begin. Preparations are starting in earnest throughout the city, with many shops already decorating for the occasion. I haven't noticed that, but the festive decor has anticipation skyrocketing as many cry, "Next month can't come sooner!" The owner of a popular restaurant in Central Square is hard at work preparing souvenirs for the festival. It's a special year after all. The festival is coming up, just next month. Has everyone made their plans? Arkansas's upcoming performance. Also debuting next month, Arkansas's next performance, titled Golden Sun Silver Moon, will open on the first day of the anniversary festival. The moment tickets went on sale, fans flooded in from all around. Tickets sold out in the span of an hour. Titled Golden Sun Silver Moon, which was already mentioned in the previous sentence. The play is based on a famous classical tale. Yeah, there's the theater. How will the world-renowned Arkansas, with its phenomenal artist, capture and accurately retell this story? We will follow up on the play in a future issue. Well, what's the famous classic tale? Society. Great results from our new star bracers. A new bracer duo, Estelle and Joshua Bright, both 18, recently took post at the Crossbell City Guild branch. They have already stolen the citizens' hearts by solving over 50 cases, despite being the youngest bracers at the branch. Even during the Liberal incident last year, they were regarded as exceptional leaders through that ordeal. There's no mistaking it. They possess ace-class skills. Expect more great things to come from these two, said a representative of the branch. Society. Aftermath of the wolf monster incidents. In the aftermath of the monster attacks that have occurred in the outskirts of Crossbell, the city government has decided to compensate the victims. Following the investigations performed by the Guardian Force and a division of the police, we won't mention the next one, just a division, we now know the attacks were human-initiated, resulting in chaos and destruction in the affected areas. The city received criticism for how long it took to act and a lack of transparency on where the funds were coming from, but what were the reactions of the affected locals? I'm just happy that things are back to normal, so I can return to work, said a miner that was injured. Max, I think. Furthermore, 2 suspects that were accused of using the monsters to blackmail, assault, and damage property kind of sounds like we're blackmailing property and assaulting property in addition to damaging property, the way that's worded, but whatever. Using the monsters to commit blackmail and assault and also damage property is what it means. Among other things that were released on bail early yesterday morning. Bail's done. Should a person who's awaiting trial be let out of prison? Well, I mean, that depends. How much money do they have? Anyway. Celebrity of West Street, police dog Zeit. After saving a boy from an imminent car accident on West Street, Zeit has become highly popular with the local children. That is a terrible picture. What the hell happened there? Oh my god. It's just... I mean, they're putting a little bit of a filter on these things, I guess, to make it look printed or something, but it's so close up that it just looks like someone, you know, used watercolor with their fingers. Just, oh man. Anyway, after saving the boy, Zeit's become highly popular with the local children. He can often be found playing with them. Please pay him a visit if you're a dog lover. Caption, Zeit, sleeping. International Imperial family attends award ceremony. The Erebonian Empire held an award ceremony provided over by His Highness Prince Oliver. In lieu of His Majesty Emperor Eugent, Chancellor Osborne awarded medals to 7 individuals, including soldiers and influential figures. Ah, well, hey, Olivier did make a cameo today. Nice. Leisure. Come, future divine anglers, a group of fishing enthusiasts have set up a branch of the Fisherman's Guild on East Street. They are always looking for new members to join in at Crossbell's fresh fishing spots. They plan to hold a fishing tournament during the anniversary festival. For those interested, why not come and participate? Alright. Wow. Alright, let us, take care of a little business, and then we'll stop the stream. So first thing I want to do is just report the thing that we worked on.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Yay, more money.
報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したら。
Yep. Now, let's, we bought, what did we buy? We bought, something for Ellie's room. Fishing, books, ingredients, that, right? Yeah, a vase, right. An elegant vase. So let's, go check Ellie's room. Is it this one? Nope, they're on the 3rd floor, I guess. Here we go. No, yeah, this is Teo's room. Does this look alright? A new decoration was added to Ellie's room. It's an elegant vase! Okay. Funds it up. Oh, hey, we can take a nap. There we are. Let's see. So, okay, yeah, we've got 1 heart with Ellie now, so we're doing great. Apparently Teo really likes us, and we haven't bought her a damn thing. Randy, we bought her a damn thing, so... Alright. Doing good. Okay, drop that off, and now we need to go up to the police station real quick. And we could warp, but whatever. Actually, out of curiosity. Can we get down here now? Nope. Oh, okay. So, wait, I recognize that face, Ellipsis. You guys are Ellipsis! Damn, yeah, you're those Ellipsis. They're here again, Ellipsis. Pretty safe to assume this building belongs to the Mafia. I think we should leave, Ellipsis. It'd be a bad idea to provoke them. Okay, well, we gotta... Ellipsis, you better make yourself scarce, you don't want to get hurt. We bought new machine guns. Okay, nice that we're getting a different thingy popper. Hi guys. Alright. So we just want to go in here and show the combat notebook. Looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information into our database. Mind if I see it for a minute? With pleasure. Thank you very much. Here's your notebook back. And please accept this as compensation for your hard work. 500 Mira. Okay. And some U material. Alright. Don't forget to stop by once you've collected more monster data, okay? Thanks. We will. Well, we'll see to it when we visit. Did we only get 1 U material out of that? No, I think we got 3. Because I think I had 3 and now I have 6. So, alright. Well, now we've got 6. So that's nice. And go to the buildings. There we go. Alright. Okay, I think that's good for the day. We still need a bunch of people in Crossbell City to talk to. And we've got, we have to, and we can run all over Crossbell and visit everywhere. So, lots of things to do next week. I will probably, if I get the nice thing is if I get the urge for some grinding, I can do some things, urge to play the game. I can reorganize my orbments, I can grind a little bit, try and find some more U material, upgrade my weapons and stuff. So there's some fun things I can do behind the scenes if I get an inkling to play the game before next Sunday. So, hope you all have a lovely week, and I'll see you next time. So take care, everyone. Bye-bye. And I'm still trying to move my mouse onto my other monitor. There we go.